Hello everyone on stream. Here we are once again following the irregulars on the Hougeki Heroes campaign. Once again, I am Hyper. Today with me, we do not unfortunately have Mr. J2. He is out sick with a stomach bug. Jay, get well soon. But we do have Jose, Pod, Phil, and Hedge.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey,
So how's everybody doing?
Oh, pretty good.
I'm
I have a question for
okay.
you.
What's up?
Can I buy battle axes in Rosway?
Probably not right now.
No.
Also, the whole thing that you're talking about, remember that you have to hit level 8 in one of either
Yes.
level 4 in Fighter or level 8 in Barbarian before you get that.
So it's a ways to go. But
There's a ways to go, but I know what you're thinking of.
Mhm.
I will fucking hurt you. Also, you won't want to do that when you see what I do have planned. Okay, but with that,
I think Hedge is the one who's gonna do all the hurting.
Mhm.
but with that, I think we're still waiting on Phil to get into the roll 20.
Oh, fuck, am I not in that?
Nope.
I like how Hyper starts laughing at us in the COVID, the
It's
pandemic.
it's a fucking long cough, and I hate it because it's more annoying than it is like painful. Like during COVID, I had like a really scratchy throat, and it was like painful throat coughs constantly. But
Oh, is that what this arc is about, dude? You're taking out, like, having COVID on us?
no, I had this arc planned since like fucking March. It was one of the first things I came up with. I knew I wanted y'all to like I knew I wanted there to be a pandemic arc. Which, speaking of which, last time we saw the Irregulators land in Rosve. We saw a little bit more interactions from some various gods. We saw some inspiring fucking performances from our very own Yagu. With shit like
Rest
a
in
29
peace, you will be
performance
missed.
on one roll, all that other stuff. We got to learn more about our dear Sia. We also got to see some more conversations between the crew and the party, as well as the party together with each other. We saw people pick up. We saw plans being hatched by the resident rogue, which may or may not come to fruition sometime soon. But then we saw them land in Rosve, where they noticed that the city, which is usually bustling, it's an active port town and one of the bigger, trade centers on the route along, I'll say, on the route to the capital of Fei Quan, which is north of here. They noticed it was strangely quiet, and then were met with people wearing face masks, as there is a sickness plaguing Rosve, which is seemingly only affecting the halflings and the gnomes, but not the resident changelings.
And you said, Hyper, that Rosway's the main races that live in Rosway are changelings, halflings, and gnomes, right?
Yes, that's in Golsham in general. Golsham, every, each country is considered like, the ancestral homeland to like some people. For Nair, it is, giants and like giant folk like furbolgs, Goliaths, things like that. It's still heavily populated by humans now, just because there's a lot of good farmland, so they emigrated over from the eastern continents, or the western continents. Anabora is, the Drow. Urali is a combination of humans and Azamar. For the entirety of Golsham, it is it is halflings, gnomes, and changelings.
I didn't know that Urals was at Azamaz in that.
Yeah, you would. Varys actually would know that just because it's like one of those things taught because you're so close.
Mhm.
But yep, with that, we are now into it. You guys have just finished the battle where, oh yeah, by the way, there was a battle. They landed, and then they were beset upon by 4 giant gloomstalkers. The battle was fierce, but because of a clutch roll for the weather by our very own Hedge, all of the monsters had disadvantage the entire fight on their attacks. So yeah, they fought 4 Gloomstalkers at level 5 and fucking won because they couldn't fucking hit. But we did see some people get attacked. We saw our very own Finn almost go down at one point. Actually do go down at one point, almost get carried off by a Gloomstalker. But midway through the fight, we did see the introduction of the leader of the think tank, Rosny Havenglade, as she was throwing lightning left and right before she collapsed, coughing up blood. And
You
Right.
said she was the leader of the think tanks?
she is the leader of the think tank. She is the tank
Yeah.
commander.
All right, I really need to get my brains in order. Get into friggin' roleplay mode.
Mhm.
But I need to go over to Rosny see if I can get a good look at her.
All right.
Um,
Are you going to be casting a spell, or are you going to be trying to do a medicine check?
For now, a medicine check. I would like to do any kind of spells or rituals or anything like that later on.
Okay. Well, start by giving me a medicine check.
Yes.
And Rosny is still conscious.
Ah, good.
So-
Man, that was almost a 15. Sorry.
If it makes you feel better, there wasn't as much you could have gleaned from it because you've never seen something with this specific symptoms before. She's got blood in her mouth. It seems like almost like there's a little bit of some sort of something internal going on. She seems like she's in and out of like lethargy. It's not something you've seen before. As she says, "Girl, I know what's wrong with me. You don't." Damn it. Miss
Well, that's
Gill,
awfully short-sighted of you, going out there fighting gloomstalkers if you can't even fight a cold.
you do not know that they are Goomstalkers, by the way.
Whatever they are, winged shadows.
Gloomstalkers. They appear when say specifically when there's a mass amount of fear, specifically fear of dragons.
Wonder
Yeah,
what could have
that
caused
seems like the
Gill-
weather.
Miss Gill, are these people who say are they who I think they are? Yes, they are. So you're the ones who were there when the Dragon Prince got killed. Yeah, that explains the
Front row
Gloomstalkers.
seats.
We just got the news a couple days ago.
Whole
Lucky
town
you.
knows about it?
Say what?
Whole city knows about it?
Everyone knows about it, I think, across the world at this point. You know, during a time called the Time of Peace, or the 100-Year Peace, it's not exactly every day that we see the son of the world's superpower, leader of the world's superpower, get ripped in half.
Huh.
But it's not a surprise that Gloomstalkers would start to appear. They're more of a magical manifestation of collective fears or something like that. And if the world hears a dragon that dwarfs even the Dragon Lord all of a sudden is appearing and taking out monarchs, that's due to cause a lot of fear. And it's probably even worse because of what's going on here.
Yeah,
As she's like,
what is going on here?
it is none of your concern, but we'll talk about it later. Miss Gill, if you do not mind. As Sia starts to like support Rosny, we'll head back to the outpost here and we'll and I will make sure you receive your payment or whatever brought you here. What did bring you here?
Are we protecting our merchant ship?
Yeah, Rosny, you weren't supposed to be here. What's going on? As I said, Miss Gill, we will speak on it at the outpost.
Hold up. I walk up to Rosny, I take off my periaptive health, and I toss it to her.
Your offer of aid is appreciated. But you may get more used to this than I am. Unfortunately, we tried that already.
Oh, well.
Though it
You
was
still need someone to look after you.
there are people at the guild and what I need to do is find out who is causing this city to be sick. Who or
You
what?
can take a few moments to relax in a room and let me work some healing magic on you. I have a little experience
I'm assuming
with
you
mending
are
internal.
You are Miss Rotier?
The one and only.
Miss Rotier. I have done this for over 40 years at this point. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you didn't. You looked pretty impressive out there shooting all them lightning bolts. I can tell you're pretty smart, which is exactly why I want to know why you went and did something as stupid as running out there in the middle of the streets when you're coughing up a lung. You need
Because
somebody to look after you.
Because it is my job, Miss Rotier. This
It's
is my
not your
country. These are my people. It is my job as the tank commander to protect them. And when I see 4 gloomstalkers start to go into one of in the city that I'm in, I'll be damned if I let some little cough force me on the sidelines while people get killed.
You're
Well, so, yeah,
ballsy. That's cute.
if you're dead, can't really protect your people.
I'll have died protecting them. In that case, I will have done. I will still have been doing my job. I'm assuming you are. There's a you or various rivers.
Mhm.
Yes, I read the report, and you all match the descriptions that Miss Gill sent out in them to a T. Then again, you have always had a good eye for things, Miss Gill. By the way, that was a real cough, but I worked it into the thing perfectly. Fuck yeah!
I was worried for a second. I was like, is he coughing for real?
Yeah, that
Or is that, what is it? He's dying.
that was a real cough, but you notice that one with Rosny actually does not have blood.
Wait, was she coughing out blood earlier, or?
Yeah, she did. She like in the middle of the fight, she doubled over, coughing up blood. So let us
Rosny,
get
at
back
least
to.
let me accompany you and your healers.
Unfortunately, as much as I appreciate the offer, I don't know what good it will do. We've tried healing this in numerous ways. Again, if we could talk about this in a more comfortable place, this way Miss Gill doesn't have to support my weight, that would be much appreciated. Seriously, guys, she's pretty heavy with all that fucking armor on.
I kind of take over for Sia.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
Alright, just grab my dice. 8 and straight up strength, right?
Yes, strength check.
13.
13? Okay,
Mhm.
so you start to, like, do that. You're about twice Rosny's height.
Mm.
So basically, you lean down to, like, put her on your back, and she starts to open her mouth to reject it, but then she starts to, like, cough, and it's like, fine. When she hops on your back, she is much heavier than you thought she would be.
Mhm.
You realize as she's doing it, she's probably carrying 100 pounds of tech and armor on her. Which for a little gnome who can't weigh more than like 45, 50 pounds, you're astounded at how she's able to do this. Alright, Miss Gill, I'm assuming you know the way. Yeah, let's go, guys.
Oh,
What?
I just say, Rosen, you're pretty strong.
What'd you say, Jose?
Let's.
Right, magical enhancements can do wonders, Mr. Rivers.
Yeah. Oh, Sia.
Following Sia. Okay, we'll say that from where you guys are, it takes you about.
Sorry I'm interrupting, Hype, but the picture you have on Roll20, it kind of gives me like Constantinople vibes.
Yeah, that's kind of like how most of the country of Golsham is. It's a very like, in terms of like architecture design, think like Italian, East Ottoman.
Mhm.
Like where it's like it's kind of that mix between like North African, Middle Eastern, and European architecture. Where it's like, and that's mostly comes from the fact that it has had a. Actually, roll me a history check. If any of you who wants to roll me a history check, you can.
Right?
I mean, one second. I'm gonna.
Second.
That is
What is that?
7, I think. It's my history -2. Yeah, 7.
Man.
Well, Pod,
My
you are
roll's a
nothing
bit
but
better.
consistent today.
No, my metal dice are dog shit.
They're
I
in
need to get
dice
new
jail.
dice. No, both my dice are in dice jail. I need to get new ones. My plastic ones are better than my not plastic, but my other ones are much better than my metal ones.
Yeah. So yeah. So I see one from Finn, one from Amelie. Hedge, would you like to?
Yeah, I got a 7.
You got a 7. Okay. Let me roll for Yagu. Just say Yagu had a DC of 5. And for it, he would have rolled a fucking 16
Ooh.
with a +1 in fucking history. Damn. That would be pretty cool. But yeah,
Jesus.
but with that, yeah, it's pretty common knowledge among it. Especially like Finn, it makes sense. You actually had the second lowest DC because of where you're from. You know that there's actually a very close relationship between Golsham, Nair, and Runadavia over the centuries. In general, part of it has been that Golsham's not a very militarily strong country. Instead, Runadavia has been like Golsham is the trading partner, Runadavi is the military might. And as a result, a lot of Runadavian architecture has made its way over into Golsham, and over the millennia has started to integrate into, it began to integrate in there. For a city as
Funky.
important port-wise as Rosve, it's no surprise that there's some Middle Eastern style architecture influence. What were you saying, Pod?
I wasn't really saying anything. I was mostly just commenting on the world building.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much just how it is. Where like the countries have various like partnerships and influences. This is like supposed to be where it is a world, and they have like various alliances. It's how one example of like how American architecture and English architecture are actually fairly similar if you look at it, because America was originally founded by the English in terms of like the original colonies that did develop into the United States, and alongside it, they've been allies for the majority of the time since. So as a result, there's been a heavy influence of trade and ideas, and that's why, especially during like say the Industrial Revolution, there was not much difference between English architecture and American architecture, outside of stuff like Buckingham Palace, all like the old like hoity-toity shit.
Real quick, for
Right.
my notes, the name of the city is Rosve, right? And the name of the person is Rosny?
Yes, I did not intend
Okay.
that.
Okay, no, it's good. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, Rosny is spelled Rosni.
Oh, there's
Rosve
not.
is R-O. I'm trying to remember if it's a Z or an S there. 1 second. I have the map. I've got the map. Got the map. Got the map. Got the map. I've got the map. Rosve is spelled with a Z. Rozveh.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Also, why am Bill, is your mic on in Roll20?
Is it?
Yes,
Let
it
me
is.
turn it off.
I was hearing you twice, and I couldn't figure out how. Yep. With that, because theoretically, if anybody's got the audio set up ready, right, it should be me.
Does it work? Does it used to hear twice now or no?
No, you're good.
You're good now.
Okay.
I wasn't the only one hearing him twice, was I?
No,
I
I
wasn't hearing
didn't.
I
I
was.
didn't notice it, but I wasn't really paying attention. I'm sorry.
I also have stream muted, like your stream muted.
Oh no, it's
So
not
that
on
I
my
can only
stream.
get-
It's the tab,
Tab.
like the Roll20 tab where he would have come from.
Oh, he probably enabled microphone on.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was wondering if anybody else heard him there. But okay, back to this then. We'll say that this is like giving a good like spread of time, because it takes y'all about 20-30 minutes to get to the outpost, and y'all walk in, and and this is more so like the design of the place,
Ooh,
but at the same time,
ooh.
there are not this many people around. You see various beds set up on the side, certain rooms. You see actually let me see. If your passive perception is below a 10, tell me.
Passive perception 17.
17. Okay. Wow, yours is
14
that
for
high.
me?
Damn.
Wait, wow.
I kind of wish it was higher. I don't know.
Mine's a 14.
14. Finn, what is yours?
12.
12. Okay, and Josaku, I know yours is a 15.
Yeah.
Um, so with that, all of y'all see like one. There's an entire hallway that is sectioned off. Quarantine zone. No gnomes or halflings. You see like there's several people around wearing masks. There are. It very much looks like one of those places that should be bustling with life, with activity. As a result, it's very somber. It's very quiet. It's much.
Lord, I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to have something over my face. Like I'm not even speaking in character. I'm just.
That was the idea, because all of y'all know what this is like. Y'all have been in buildings like this during the pandemic. Y'all know how this feels like. Everyone is scared. Everyone is worried. As you see, a tall humanoid figure appearing, basically looking like an elf, walk over to you. Oh, and he notices Rosny on your back verse. Oh, god damn it, Rosny! What did you do?
She ran out to fight a bunch of Gloomstalkers.
Mr. Titus, I am your boss. You know damn well that you have no authority to do it. Rosny, you're in my fucking city. And right now, you're sick. The hell I don't. So, you. What's your name?
Me?
Yes, you.
Varus.
Varus. We're taking her to to a specific quarantine room, and she's staying in that bed. The absolute hell I... Shut the fuck up, Rosny. Shut up. Now it's not time for you to get all hoity-toity about your position or to say that you are the boss of everybody. We're going to put you in there, and you're not coming out again. Not until we find some way to deal with this bullshit.
I'm going to
have
be
your
following
ass
behind
for
her.
this, Willful. I know you will, but you'll thank me at the same time. Take her in there. As you now roll me a strength. Actually, roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, it's me, I think.
Yes, it is. It is you, Hedge.
God damn it!
Not you, Amelie. Not you, Amelie.
I got a natural 20.
That would have been cool.
Okay.
You know what? Can I take it? Can I take it? Can I just push him aside in a big cloud of smoke and fire? Just like
Because of that natural 20, I will say that you are assisting Hedge here. Roll me at advantage.
Okay. First roll was better. 14.
14 total?
Yes.
Okay, I will let you because Pod accidentally rolled the natural. I will say that we'll go with that then. Athletics. Let me roll for Rosny. She
My rolls have
fails.
been dog shit tonight.
You're not the only one. Rosny absolutely failed that roll. As a result, you keep her on your back. You feel her struggling. It's like, Mr. Rivers, put me down now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my dice in the dice jail and use roll 20 tonight.
Go for it, man.
I kind of want to.
I
I kind of want to see if my roommate has dice I can borrow because I want to put D&D Beyond in dice jail.
mean, you got him you got a natural 20 there. Like you say, like
Unlike the one roll I didn't need it on a roll that wasn't mine.
I will say that on that, because of the natural 20, you see Rosny like start to slip away off of Varys's back, and you like push her back on. I'll say, Miss Rotier! As you see
Look,
him
I'm
walk
not
over to another person. This one looks like a half-orc. You're coming with me. You're gonna help me make sure Rosny stays in. Stays in bed.
That I can do.
Oh, he was pointing at the half-orc.
Oh, well, I'm right here, motherfucker.
I have there's different plans for you. One moment. We're gonna deal with her first.
I need to.
Then we'll help. Then you can help.
I appreciate your I appreciate your foresight to plan this far ahead, but I need to speak to the leader here. Even if she is sick,
Hi.
I'm willing to take the chances.
Hi, Rosny's sick. I'm Willful Titus. I'm the boss around here.
I don't know. You
As
don't
you-
look like the boss type to me.
As then you okay, really? As then he like moves his hand and you see his form change and shift from that of an elf to a gray-skinned, almost featureless face, where it's like it almost looks like a mannequin in
Ooh,
form.
you spooked me.
But at
I
the
can
same time,
change my eyes. Do you want me to see? You want to see that?
wait, when can you do that? Since we're-
Thaumaturgy.
Oh no, like he's doing this like as a race. You could tell he's a
Yeah,
changeling.
no, he's a changeling. Yeah.
Sorry about the disguise thing, but there's a little bit of an anti-changeling sentiment around. So being the elf, I'd say the elf face kind of keeps people a little bit more at ease at the moment.
Actually, you know what? I was needing to talk to Rosny about this changeling situation. You might be better.
I will be better for that. But again, we will deal with. She said Miss Rotier. What's your first name?
Amelie.
Amelie. I promise you, I will give you an explanation. Just let me make sure my boss isn't trying to break out again while she's hacking up a lung, including a pint of blood with every cough. You okay?
And you're certain that she's in capable hands, because I do have I do have a few tricks up my sleeve.
She does, and I guarantee almost everything that you're going to do, we've probably tried it. We have very capable healers here in Golsham. No one's been able to figure out what the fuck is going on yet, but we'll deal with that in a second. As you start to like get over,
fine.
you see towards the door. You see like this door is say Varys. This door is sort of like bigger and a little bit, at least to like a bigger room than the others. What the? Willful, what are we doing in your room? By the way, if y'all are looking to spell the guy's name, it is literally the word will full. One thing about changelings is that their names are mostly like, adjectives to describe them.
Yeah, very simple names.
Yes, like one thing like Sam's character, if you saw EXU Calamity, was loquacious. Was loquacious, which is a word for talkative. With this one, willful, a word for headstrong, very, full of will.
I had a changeling named Sapling.
Yeah, well, it depends on the world whether or not people choose to use that. It's all like some things. It just happens. I chose to go that route because I thought that was fucking cool. But yeah,
It's fun.
With that, y'all put it down. Yeah. You put down Rosny in a bed, and she immediately tries to jump off before that, and goes back up in the bed. Like, Rosny, we will get this done, and think about it. While we are getting this done, you can rest and work on that thing you've been trying to do. When I'm well again, Willful, have words. I know we will. Right now, I don't fucking care. Also, I'm putting Ox outside of the door. Good luck. As he basically slams the door as Ross, and he basically sits fucking pouting in the bed. We will have words, Willful! It's more so specifically Willful and Rosny, Phil. It's more so that Willful's got a potty mouth and Rosny's pissed. Sorry about that. She doesn't like it when anybody goes over her head in terms of authority. So, welcome to Rosve. Argus told me to be expecting you guys. Sorry about the state of things.
It can't be helped, I suppose.
I cannot. And by the way, see ya. Lovely to see you. Good to see you. Should on better chances. No fucking shit. Alright. Come on. All of you. My room just got occupied by my boss, so it looks like I'm sleeping in my office.
Alright, well.
So, go walk through, and again, it's very similar to where it's similar to Watchpoint in a sense that it's very much a adventurers guild, but it's much every guild you've been to at this point has a sort of flair. You see that there are sort of technological advancements here. Instead of standard fire torches, you see that every light around here is magical. You see that everything around here is very ingrained with technology too. It reminds you very much of home, Amelie. but
Hmm.
at the same time not. Because where Sprinfall is magic to a fault, this one you can tell that there's some sort of blend between magic and invention in there. It's giving
There's a little
you
bit of give.
yeah,
I like that.
there's that little bit of difference there that's making you in your head it would feel just like home if it wasn't for that thing that you could very easily pick up on.
I
And
gotcha.
you notice that this is some of the stuff that people were starting to bring into the southern parts of Nair. This is some of the stuff that like the more upper class buildings were in the area were trying to bring into say into Nair and trying to use more often. Because like especially in the areas without a lot of mages, people have been paying good money to bring this in. So you would actually recognize a couple of these things, man.
Does he recognize anything valuable?
I would need an investigation check to see if there's anything valuable.
I'm not looking for anything valuable right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, shucks.
So with that,
Okay.
I'm gonna say that Willful leads you back into a small office. It is littered with various technology and things like that. It's there's projects everywhere, more or less. There's just things around. You could see like a little bottle off in the corner, which appears to have like a miniature storm inside of it. It's got like a little shock things. Basically it looks like the the things where it's like generating the electrical current when you put your fingers on it. It shoots out to where your fingers are. It's like that. That's what it ends up looking like. Well, before we move any further, here's your pay. And he gives you the other half of your pay for the thing.
We never got paid at all.
Okay, then in that case, I'm trying to remember how much it was. I think it was like what, 200 gold each for you guys?
I honestly remember.
I'm pretty sure it was like
I
200.
think it was 200.
200 gold each sounds fine. So everyone add 200 gold to your inventory. I will also add that in for Sia.
All right.
I see, like basically
Nice.
hits you a trade with
50,
6
50 of mine should be going to Phineas.
Nice,
keep it.
nice.
You can
Keep
do
it.
that.
Hey, I'll take Finn's share if he doesn't want it.
I could always use some more. I could always use some more bond funds.
Give it to someone else. I don't need it.
Fucking bomb funds. So yeah, with that,
Dude, you don't know what I'm planning.
I don't, which is what kind of terrifies me. So with
Oh,
that,
in that case, I'm pocketing it.
all right. So yeah, everybody gets.
Excuse
200
me, Jose?
No,
No, no.
It's-
Oh, you already got your share.
Did you didn't give me much, yeah?
he did
Yeah, I
actually.
did.
You did? Okay, then it's fine.
He did.
I
If you
gave
don't
you
did,
want
like
it.
twice your
yeah.
share actually, because the Sapphire's worth more.
Oh yeah, you gave me those.
Yep. So with that, next up,
I
he's
got
like,
rubies, so yeah, that's fair enough.
so, as you can tell, my city is sick. It is not your job to help out here, but would like to. I would much appreciate that. Right now, half my fucking thinkers are out of commission with a sickness, and another 40% or so can't go outside without being heckled by some of the locals now for what fucking race they are. So overall, I'm running with about three thinkers total that can actually walk the streets and be able to help out without getting either rocks thrown at them or catching a disease which could knock them out of commission. If you guys want to
I've
move
been meaning
forward, you
to-
can. If not, I can send you back. I can send you on a portal and put out an official job thing.
I've been meaning to ask what's been going on about this changeling situation. For one, this has mostly been bothering me, but is anyone going to assume that I've been consorting with some devil lord or some sorts?
No, you're fine as a tiefling. It's as you can tell, the city is sick. There is some sickness within the city that is infecting everyone, but specifically the only people showing symptoms are halflings and gnomes. Halflings, gnomes, and changelings make up about 90 to 95% of Golsham's entire population. Everyone else is like, just like token immigrants, like the family of your friend here. As he points to Yagu, I can tell you're Golshamite, but at the same time, obviously your family's historically from Korea. But the rest of it is halflings, changelings, gnomes. The most of the time makes a good piece, but a couple of the older crowd, you know how it is when people get older, they decide that other races start to be a little bit wary. People give in a little bit to stereotypes, and that only gets worse when you have a fucking plague going around that infects two of the three major races, but does not infect the third.
You guys know how it started?
No fucking clue. We can't even tell. I say, one moment. He does I say he snaps his fingers and casts like a spell, which you could tell locks the door behind you guys. And he basically like, puts on like a magical soundproofing. What I'm about to say does not leave this room. Is that understood?
Yes,
Anyone
sir.
who I find does this, I will fucking flash fry you. And I'm pretty sure I'd have Argus's permission because of how much panic this shit would cause. Am I clear?
We don't need threats to keep our tongues still, but okay.
It's sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. I apologize for that. It's more that I've got
these are stressful times, particularly for you, I can imagine.
yeah, I've got a lot on my plate. So to speak. I will say no for now, Phil. But don't worry about the short rest. There's something coming up. What it is, this is not a disease. The fucking poison that's infected half the city. Say we've had people cast detect poison and disease. There's only so many healers, and the majority of them are guild members. But only the results are only known to the person casting it. Had them report directly. A disease is bad enough. Imagine with all of the sentiment that there already is against one of the major races, if they found out it was a fucking poison. Imagine this say the panic that would go around. Everyone would think that their neighbor is trying to kill. As a result, it does not leave this room. I've checked just about everything I fucking can. I've checked the water supply, the food. I've checked the air around. I can't detect goddamn. So what I need help with is I need help figuring out just going around. Only problem, I can't fucking get in touch. I say I can't fucking find anything. I've checked the docks. I've checked the gates. We register everyone who comes in and out of the city in one way or another. I had you guys pre-register before you even got here. Just didn't know
We
what you
check
looked
the
like.
sewers.
Sewers have been sealed off for hundreds of years. Just
You don't know that.
Have you double checked it?
anything that's deep in the sewers, yes, we have. The deep part of the anything in the sewers we have checked. We can't find anything.
Alright. It never hurts to look down there.
No, it doesn't. But at the same time, it also means I would have to send enough of my thinkers in to fight, various Odiyugs and whatnot to just to move around. And we don't want to, and if we can avoid it, we don't want to kill the Odiyugs because they provide a valuable resource, at least on the upper levels of this. Lower level ones are most likely feral, so I didn't send anybody down there. But at the same time, I can't figure out how the fuck somebody would have gotten to the city that would have had this sort of thing. I've checked everyone over the past 3 days to see who over the past week before that would have entered the city. I can't find a fucking thing.
Could it have been done by someone that's already been in the city for a while?
No, we've double checked every single lab, every single I'll say apothecary, everything. We've checked all of it.
Well, if there's one thing I'm thinking of, checking in places that are outside of your reach. We can do that.
Yeah, because also if any of the citizens see a tank, say a thinker going in certain places, I'm up shit creek without a paddle. Again, it's already bad enough right here. I'm under a lot of pressure from both the city, say with the city leadership, and the citizens to try and fix it. So, yeah, if you, so y'all, I take it y'all are helping me.
Of course.
Good. Kai, and I hate to delay you. See, I know y'all have something. I'll say something to go to in Faquan, but with Rosny here, you're say your ticket in to where you need to be. Currently hacking up blood in my bedroom. So y'all have an invested interest in say in helping me out anyway.
We need to get this done as quickly as possible, but there's no sense if we screw it all up.
Sorry about not telling you guys about that. This is Sia talking now, by the way.
Yeah. If
You knew about it?
No, I'm talking about what he just mentioned with there's another reason why we were sent here and why I came on the mission.
Can you tell us what the reason is now?
because we need a mind reader in order to find whoever would be doing this.
Nope. Nobody knew anything about this disease. Let's say the disease didn't start up until after y'all had left. Started up about 3 days ago. Y'all have been on the boat about a week.
So why were you on this trip with us?
You want me to look through some of the things at the college and see if there's anything that we can find out about the river.
Oh.
Willful already knows. He knows not to talk about it. But also, we think that there's an artifact that may be one. In addition to that, how's the word from Akara as to what's going on? Oh, you want to talk about another big can of worms? Check what the fuck y'all missed. He reaches behind himself and pulls out a little contraption. He puts it on his desk, and you see a. Let me actually show you what you are. I'll say what y'all missed. So y'all see a picture of.
Shit.
What's up?
Oop. I'm good. I'm good. Accidentally closed my Discord chat.
No, you're fine. So yeah, y'all see what. Finn, you would actually know what this building is. Everyone else, y'all could quickly assume this is the inside of the Unity, which is basically the House of Parliament for the Nyrene Union.
That's spooky.
What, the music?
The picture. I mean,
no, this is
it's
just
very foreboding.
It's not as much foreboding. This is like it's like the House of Parliament. It's like the House of Congress. It is where all of the laws and all of the ruling decisions of Nair takes place. And
That doesn't scare you?
And you'll see a couple of people you know there. You see Argus, but he's dressed a lot more formal than you see. You see him in gleaming plate armor, like plate armor that Finn, you could assume, is more expensive than every single cent you have ever owned in your entire life. Josaku, you would have seen this level of armor on something like armor of visiting nobles of I say from Yangzhuai, the capital of the empire. You would have seen this level of armor on their elite guardsmen and something for the Queen's Guard, things like that. That is like how dressed out Argus is right now. He's got Chroma over one shoulder and Godraiser over another. You see this room filled with people around. Melina is also there in like some sort of formal thing, standing behind Argus. And you see various people like around the room. You see one section actually dressed in head to toe in white. Everyone roll me history checks. I will use this history check for both of the next two things.
That's actually not bad for me.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
19.
Oh.
9. Okay. Luckily, For you, Finn, and for you, Varys, your DC was very low on this.
Wait. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Your DC was very low. Amelie, yours was higher, but you passed it with flying colors. Jotaku, you do not recognize these people. But the three of you that do recognize, on one side, you see the silver armor of Dominion soldiers. And you see the standard
Meaning as in Dronadavian, right?
Brunadavian Dominion. And that's the silver ones. In the
Boring.
white, Varys, you see a sigil you've been taught to be scared of your entire life. Finn, you see one you've taught to be wary of your entire life. And Amelie, you see one that you've been taught to detest your entire life. You see the sigil of the holy state of Eurelis on the other side. An old man, I say an older gentleman leading up the front. Behind him is an absolute unit of a man, rivaling Argus's, I'll say, stature, with a comically large sword on his back. By the way, if you would like to look at that sword,
This motherfucker, isn't it?
ladies and gentlemen, that is
Almighty?
almighty.
That is
That is
wide.
that is almighty. By the way, this sword is about 6 feet long from handle to the tip of the blade.
Fuck, it's almost my height.
Again, this blade is comically large. You're not looking at just seeing this thing. You're not sure how somebody could reasonably wield this big of a sword because it looks almost too big and too heavy to wield. It looks like somebody would be slinging around a slab of steel. Like a fucking 20-pound slab of steel is what this sword looks like. Almost radiant here, and almost like gleaming plate armor, which gives Argus a run for his fucking money. Standing behind this older gentleman in like white, golden and white ceremonial robes. You guys, with those history checks, the three of you that know that this is the righteous Putnate, the old man, the leader of the holy state of Eurelis. And the guy behind him is Grand Arbiter Lysander. The man, on the other side, with the Runadavians, you see in front a human-looking man who appears to be in like his late 40s, early 50s, slightly graying around in his hair, but completely silver in his beard. Wearing very, very how should I say this? Very impressive, very ornate, and very expensive things. Looks like that. Oh, and by the way, for the image for Arbiter Lysander, he looks like that. But imagine that, but like 6'4", weighing and built like a brick shithouse.
I know this is not who you planned him after, but I'm just thinking of Garen right now.
Not exactly who I planned him after, but it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's built like Garen.
And he has a huge ass sword.
Yeah, and he's wielding a comically large sword.
Fight him.
On the other side, you see that up front, and with the soldiers, you also see a younger man who looks almost the spitting image of this older figure here, dressed in ornate black and silver thing, but he's wearing an ornate ass chest piece, a chest piece that you all recognize.
Borealis?
You can easily tell that this is Prince Durin wearing Borealis, transformed into human form, which means that you can very easily assume that the older man in front of him is Dragon Lord Serenel II. Then all of a sudden, on the other side of the room, this is what caught your eye just because you see him like swing a gavel to do that. You heard a bunch of voices like murmuring and whispering, and he says, "Order!"
This is a video we can watch.
Yeah, this is all like setting the scene for you of like what's going on. It's more of a magically generated image recording thing. You can tell this was sent out, but probably because of willful station and whatnot. So like he would have gotten that in. It would have been transported. In addition, when you have 3 world leaders along with 3 guys called the 3 Titans, being Durin, Argus, and Lysander, 3 of the 3 most powerful warriors on the Eastern continent, in one room, that is global news. Order! As you see on the other side, in a chair where it's sort of stuck out a lot from everybody else, you see a older Goliath, completely hairless, as most Goliath are. Not really a lot of tattoos. Like, he has one on his head, which basically forms a circle on the crown of his skull. I couldn't find a picture with this one, guys. I'm sorry, I don't have this one. Which goes down the top of his, let's say, down his scalp towards the back of his neck, wearing ornate sort of dress professional clothes. Like, he's not as much wearing armor as he is wearing fancy robes that you could tell have some sort of magical protection on him. But there is a big ass hammer behind him, so you know that this guy could throw down.
I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'm going to the washroom quickly. Could you please hold on till I come back?
Yes, go for it.
All right.
Basically, this is a way of saying Argus was right getting y'all the fuck out of Dodge.
All right.
Because y'all also, by the way, have, I was saying, when they said like the 3 Titans, when I say they're the 3 most powerful warriors, and by the way, just purely warriors, Serenel absolutely would Shrek any of the 3. I'm not exaggerating. Misha would get fucking wrecked by any of these men.
Oh boy.
Like, Misha can hold her own against a lot. She ain't got a chance in hell here. And, like, that's just the reputation of these men. You have Argus Bane, the man who killed a red dragon with his bare hands, supposedly. You have Prince Durin, the Silver Sentinel of the Runadavian Dominion. And then you have Grand Arbiter Lysander, the fist of the Holy State of Euralis. Oh, sorry, the burning fist of the Holy State of Euralis. And so then you see, say, this Goliath. And you guys would actually recognize this guy as well. Hold up, let me pull it up so that way I can figure out how to pronounce his name. Because I made it something I probably should have. Peacekeeper Iligith Eliago.
Hougeki Eliago. Okay, I like that.
Yep, Iligith Eliago. Let me just post it.
Yes, please.
Actually, I'm sorry, no, wait. Peacekeeper is his middle name. I don't know why I said it beforehand. He is the current uniter, basically the president of Nair. And you
So wait,
see,
hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure. So he's the president of Naya, but the leader of the Guild Watch. Like Argus has similar duties. Like
no,
he's...
so the uniter is like the president. Think of the Eye of Nair as sort of like a lesser version of Secretary of Defense.
Okay.
Like, in most guilds, you would know that they hold positions of power within the government to an extent. There are only a couple guilds that don't. Like, the Shining Stars of the Empire don't hold any political power.
Desert Rats?
The Desert Rats do to an extent, but not much. Theirs is toned down. But that's more so just because of the stance of the Agnell family on the adventurers and how they should handle things within their own, policing. There are only a couple guilds that hold no political power. So the only guild that really holds like 0 political power
The Dead Man?
are the Lost Ones. Yes.
Oh, yeah, the Lost Ones. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Lost Ones of Kud. With that, you see this here, and if it's any indication for Lysander, if there was a guild in Euralis, Lysander would be the guild master. So that's like the tier he's on here. You see Iligith, though, say, "Order!" Serenel, old friend. We know why you called us here, but come out and say it. Thank you, Iligith. collected people of the Dominion, the Union, and the Holy State, and everyone seeing this, I'm sure word has made it to you of what happened in Gelandis. My people were attacked. Our city was brought down by a monster. My son was butchered like an animal in the streets of my city! I know none of you had anything to do with it. Let that be clear from the get-go. I mourn for my son. I mourn for every single one of the 243 people that died in Gelandis that day. But that does not take away from the fact that there is something out there. This Nirvash. The Dominion will take point on any investigations into this dragon. And if we find any country has found themselves allying with it, they will be subject to immediate declarations of war by the Dominion, regardless of who they were before. With that, I must ask someone else here, as he looks straight at Argus. Argus Bane, I am Nair. The report filed by Miss Sand, by Rat Queen Sand, an adventurer Slate, said that 5 of your watchers were in Gelandis and witnessed this dragon not once, but twice. Why are they not here? Argus basically walks down the stairs towards the pedestal, and you see like this lower area. One side has the Dragon Lord right now, along with he walked up, but Durin was shortly behind him. And you see on the other side of like this dais, so like imagine about let's say that Illigith would be about like here on like an elevated position. Serenel would be about here. The Urali thing, particularly, the only 2 on the floor right now are the Righteous Potentate and Lysander, and Argus would be over here.
I see.
Yep. Lord Serenel, I had my guild's resident psionics expert read their minds and formulate a report on all the things they had seen. There was nothing that they could have provided to you that hasn't already been. I've read the report, Argus Bane. What I'm asking is why aren't they here? They were sent out on a job. There was a request for that, and as a result, they were the only ones able to complete the job at the time. Are you lying to my father, Bane? No, Prince, I am not. It would not be a surprise if he was! As you see, this is Lysander, who has a smug smile on his face. But then again, it's not surprising that the gods have passed judgment on, on the world for heresy, for such amount of heresy that there is. Lysander, my younger brother is dead. The people of our city are dead. And yet you sit there with a smug smile on your face. Is it a fight that you want? As you see, all of a sudden, Lysander's hand goes for this massive sword. Durin's arms are he is like immediately entered a stance, like he has stepped up in front of his father, doing that. You see Argus's hands shoot to Godrazor and Chroma, and he says, I'm sure the people would love nothing more than to see us fight, Prince. Is that what you want? heretic. So, as then
Oh,
as they start to draw it, you guys basically see from the crowd a like wave of fire come out, and as these
Oh,
three
no.
have started to step towards each other now, weapons drawn, you see a fiery form slam into the center of the three, basically separating them in the instant. By the way, another thing that you saw as they started to go towards each other is you saw Lysander's sword start to set itself on fire with golden flames. You saw
Ooh.
Chroma and
Unk.
Godrazor start to go out, and you saw Argus start to shimmer a little bit. For Durin, you saw two massive ethereal silver wings start to sprout from his back. Not dragon's wings. They are shaped like dragon's wings, but you guys saw what happened when Nirvash and Raphaen transformed. These didn't look like normal dragon's wings. But as you see with that thing of fire, as you see, in the center now is Misha, actually. Superhero
God damn, I
landing.
fucking knew it, dude.
I thought
Superhero
it was
landing,
Leopard,
wave
let's
of
go.
fire rolling out, but also you see she is actually dressed much, much differently than she was last time you saw her. You see that this time she's much more covered. She's dressed in more like professional, like ceremonial garb. She's got like bits of armor on. Notably, one thing that you notice that she was very proud of her figure and everything. You see, she's almost completely covered up. So the only thing that's not covered up basically is her neck. Say is like everything like neck above. And then you hear all of a sudden a rounding voice. Enough! As then all three men just start to like stand up. Thank you, Miss Sand, for preventing any more hostilities than there already may be as a result of today. As it was Serenel who actually did the ENF. Durin, we will speak on this later. Your Holiness, I would suggest you reel the Grand Arbiter in. Lysander, to me. Yes, Holiness. As you see Argus start to like sheathe the swords again. Argus, we have known each other a long. But I am not to forget that this happened. My son was butchered like an animal in the street. He did not deserve that. 243 of my people were murdered in that city by that dragon.
That's still a big number.
Say what?
That's still a big number.
It was a very big number. Like, legitimately,
Yeah.
a lot of... You could tell, like, the Prince Spire is a big-ass building. And y'all were in, like, the center part of where a bunch of people were gathered for a parade. So, like, a lot of people died when that thing fell. Because, again, it's the 5th tallest building in the world. That one spire is the 5th tallest building in the world. So you can imagine, when it's taken out about halfway up, how much the building there was to fall. And as a result, Cernel says, like, I brought you here to let it be known that we will also consider overreaching into this investigation of Nirvash as acts of trying to deceive and work around the Dominion on this subject. We will take assistance, but we will be the ones taking point on any investigation regarding this monster known as Nirvash.
Well, I'm telling you now, that's bullshit.
And then you hear Illiget say, understood. I say, understood, your lordship. Bane, is this clear? Yes. Now, declarations have been made. The Unity has heard you. Righteous Potentate, unless you have anything to say, I will conclude this session. There is nothing more to. May Amunator's blessing guide us, Strumley. This meeting is adjourned. Then this meeting of the Unity is adjourned. Thank you to the representatives from the Holy State. As then he like cuts it off. You can tell because like, let's skip the fucking formalities. So yeah, you guys not being there basically almost had the three Titans fighting in the middle of the fucking Unity's, in the middle of the Unity chambers.
Oh, those Urali are fucking piece of shits.
Oh, and let's be honest, Lysander's the biggest twat this side of, this side of Tian.
Wait, so are people actively looking for us?
I don't think that.
From what I've been told, no. It was more that he was disappointed that you weren't there because he wanted to see if they could talk to you themselves. Something tells me though that Durin would have done a little bit more forceful interrogation than anything. You saw how on edge he was. He and Raphael were supposedly pretty close.
To be fair, I wouldn't mind seeing him beat the shit out of Lysander.
I don't know that he would. Be pretty close.
What if it was 2v1?
There's a reason that they said the three Titans, and don't assume that Durin would have sided with Argus there either. He was not happy that y'all weren't there.
Good thing we're not there.
Yeah. And again, there's a reason that they say three Titans. There's a reason that those three are considered the three strongest warriors in, say, on the continent. I don't know what kind of metaphorical bullet you dodged.
Yeah.
One day.
Oh Lord! In which case, thank heavens we weren't there. Oh my fucking god! I don't know.
But that brings us back to the original point of showing you that.
Yes. Sorry.
We may or may not be going a little bit over the Dragon Lord's head here.
For the roveries, yep.
Well, his specific verbiage just involving Nirvash. He didn't say anything about your fancy toys. So, if there's any place that's got information on stuff like that, Rain College has got to be it.
Sorry, Harvey, wasn't stuff from the college supposed to be brought here for us? Rather than us go to Fake One?
Y'all were supposed to meet here, take a portal to Fake One. Rosny would have met you at the outpost in Fake One, taking you to college there.
And then from there, back to here.
One of the professors is specialized in that, and then y'all would have taken the portal back to Akare. But that way also, not only would y'all have missed the rival party of that, plus I don't know how that whole Urali, let's say expedition, or diplomatic party would have very nicely handled you being there. As he points at you, Ferris.
I don't think they would like me too much.
There's a reason that they didn't invite any of the counselors at the same time as the Urali. Because the Urali are pig-headed, they're idiots, and they're genocidal. But they're not crazy enough to try and outright attack one of the people unless provoked. As you notice there, Lysander was looking for an excuse. He was trying to egg Durin on. Fucking self-righteous dickhead. Alright, so. No, it was more, Phil, it wasn't as much like a, a bow. It was more so like, when world leaders, do,
I was just kidding.
Yeah, no, but, in explanation, I did realize, I did bow. It was more of, they bowed to each other as, a way that, Eastern leaders do in the real world. It's a sign of respect. When the president and the prime minister of Japan bow to each other, kind of thing. It's a sign of mutual respect there.
Make Finn the Uniter of Naya.
That would be tough. But with that, he's saying yeah. So we were gonna see if there's anything about the reveries, and something tells me that there's one in Feiquan. So, I mean, there's no chance of y'all getting y'all's hands on it, but Might give you some more information or perspective. Nothing else.
If anything, we can see if they can be destroyed.
Yeah, there's no fucking shot you're breaking the one in Faquan. If you do,
What
you will be in the slammer for the entirety of your life.
I
what
don't know
is the
if we
one in
want
Fake
to
One?
destroy any of them.
Yeah, and what
Yeah,
is the one
also
in
that's
Fake
another
One?
thing is given what I've been told by Argus, y'all don't want to destroy any of it. Y'all need as many of them as you can get.
So what is the one in Fake One?
I'm not positive on it. But if I was a betting man, which I'm not, I would bet my bottom dollar that the headmaster's glasses are one of those things.
What makes you see that?
He spins his hand. I would say he turns his hand, and you see sort of like this image appear in front of you guys. And it looks something like this. Those goggles at any time belong to the headmaster of the Grand College. Now, whether or not the headmaster is the overseer at any given time, he is most of the time. He or she is most of the time. But every headmaster for the past, let's say for the past 1,500 years, 2,000 years, has worn those glasses. Why'd you pass down a pair of glasses that long? And why does it suddenly make someone who's already incredibly smart seem like the smartest person in the room?
Hmm. They are very pretty, if nothing else.
That they are. But at the same time, that's not one of them. I will be surprised. So that's part of it. Problem with that is the person who's wearing them, the headmaster.
Headmaster.
And to see him, kind of need Rosny. That's why one of the reasons that on top of the fact that I would rather not have to bury my boss. Rosny's a hard ass. She's a bitch. Let's not our corners. But she's good at what she does. She actually gives a shit about the people, even though you'll never hear her outright say those words specifically. Let's save her, please. But first, got to figure out what the fuck to move forward with. We'll have to start in the morning, though. You guys look like hammered shit. Go get clean.
Hey, I didn't do that bad.
I have 10 health.
Well,
Well,
mostly-
I can tend to him.
Mostly those two.
I am exhausted as I have a point of exhaustion.
Just
Yeah, we need.
you
might
look
as
like you're
well-
about to fall asleep on your feet. You look like you just got hit by a chariot going at full speed. You don't look nearly as bad as him, but you look like something tried to take a bite out of you. As he pointed to Varys, Finn, and Yagu respectively. But
You
yeah,
got
Bruh, I
bet
got
I'm
fucking
going-
temp HP.
Or fucking
I
gl-
still have temporary hit points.
or fucking Gloomstalkers. Or
We beat him.
Max HP gang.
y'all are lucky. It was sunny outside. If it was cloudy, those things would have eaten you the fuck alive.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But yeah,
Hey, man,
Amelie
well-
is going to
Also,
need
you're lucky-
nice quiet rooms if she's
Okay.
going to heal the rest of the party.
Honestly, shut up. Just take the night, get started on your on stuff first thing in the morning. Something you said gives me an idea, though. See ya.
I
I need-
do actually want to talk to. Actually, no, never mind. Dia, go ahead.
See ya. I need you here with me. I need help keeping organized at this shit. Usual guild secretary is out. And frankly, I need someone to help me out with this shit. You delivering the telepathic things is gonna be the best way for you to be able to help me out. You're also one of the only people I think that has a way of forcing Rosny to stay in bed. So fair enough. Alright. Go on. Get
All
out of here.
right.
At this point, by the
Oh,
way, it's
sorry.
about like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Sorry. God,
you're
I
good,
don't mean
you're
to keep interrupting.
No, you're good. What's up?
I was about to say once we get to our quarters and stuff, I was actually wanting to talk to Finn. It would be a good chance to discuss some things that I was thinking about for my character and leveling up potentially.
Um, before you do that, he does indicate that y'all will actually not be staying in the guild hall. They have a offsite hotel to keep people, without worry of quarantine and things like
Right? Yeah, I was
Fucking
just
quarantine.
meaning.
There's
I was
fucking
just meaning
quarantine hotels.
as soon as I can.
that. Hedge, did you think I wasn't going to include that?
Ugh.
Also, by the way, he passed out a round of face masks.
When's the vaccine? When's the vaccine coming out?
Aw, now I can't show off my teeth.
Remember, it's not a vaccine because it's not a disease.
Oh, I don't believe in face masks. I don't need one.
Motherfucker,
No,
I
I'm
will
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I will
I'm just-
murder you. I will murder you.
Wait,
If you said that,
Finn, did
I'm
you
gonna stop
actually say?
flexing.
Did you actually say
No,
that?
I'm just memeing. I was memeing.
Okay, because you would have been smacked by about 5 different changelings if you didn't.
Dude, if you said that, I would have stopped.
Dude, I would have slapped myself, dude.
There would have been fire.
Get vaxxed, anybody listening to this.
Yeah, no, get vaxxed and do it. As someone who's had COVID,
Yeah.
it's not fucking fun. Imagine how much worse for me it would have been if I hadn't gotten vaxxed.
I've gotten my fucking boosters, man.
Yeah, I'm praying for my fourth shot.
Like
I
it
have not
literally
had my
doesn't
4th
hurt.
one. I've had the 3. But yeah, the
Well,
shot hurts,
let me
but
take that
that's
back.
it.
That is kind of yeah. I take that back. That's kind of an ignorant comment saying it, but anyway.
Yeah. Either way, but alongside with that, you'll get taken to a hotel. You'll be led by one of the guild members who appears to be a dwarf. You can guess this is either this is a little bit too short for a changeling. With changelings, it's much harder for them to change their physical stature by a significant amount. So as a result, you guess this is probably one of the guild members that he's talking about, where he has 3 people who weren't down or getting rocks chucked at him. Okay. I would like. Okay, yeah, everyone, roll me a d20.
9.
Seven.
Okay.
Hey, matching.
Let me roll this for him. Okay. I need rollies from Jose, from Josaku and Varus.
Rolly.
Roll off.
Not 20.
Okay.
Oh, you bested me.
Let's see. Varus, what's your AC?
15.
15. Okay. You see, as you guys are walking down the street, a poorly thrown rock misses you by a solid 1.5 foot, but thrown in your directions. Get out of here, you fucking you changeling! Stop getting us sick! As you then see a guard come in and walk around. They're giving it to us!
Can I do something? Can I grab the rock that's thrown?
Yes.
Can I do something?
Look at him and just try and crush it in my hand?
Roll me a
Look at the
strength
guy
check.
that.
At advantage.
Look at the. Yeah. Could this be an intimidation check?
Yes! Roll me intimidation check!
Still with advantage or no?
Yeah! Let's do it! Most
Yeah,
changelings
19?
are...
19. Double 11.
Okay! The 19, he's like... Oh...
And I
Just fucking
yell out,
runs! Pod, out of curiosity, what were you gonna do?
Honestly, just walk up to him and start as much fire as I can around him.
That would be a bad idea because you're in the middle of the city streets in a city that is, for the most part, quarantined. The guards are pretty on edge, and you would realize that is a very bad idea. More so because you understand y'all aren't trying to start up any more trouble, and if you did like a little bit of
Well,
fire
tell that to this guy.
to scare him, like say like you summoned up like a flaming spear in your hand to scare him, that would have probably worked about as well, say, as the intimidation check from Varys.
Okay, well, I could have just done that.
Well, I'll say that you did that at the same time. So like
Fair enough.
that'll be the reason why Varys got advantage, because honestly that was just because I wanted to see what he would do there. But yeah, you put a flaming spear in your hands. Varys crushed the rock, and this guy's like, oh, as you see this like
Hell, you
little
might be able to see
halfling.
some of my teeth past the mask.
Nah, face masks cover it up too well. But
Okay,
you see this
okay.
like halfling who was not wearing a mask, by the way, just sprint away.
Mm.
I love people.
Mm.
I just
Rusty
love them. I
lied!
adore
Rusty
them.
lied!
And was there a guard next to us too?
There was a guard like in the general vicinity, and it like trying to chase after the guy for not only like being out without a mask and whatnot, like to like force him to put on a mask, but also for throwing rocks at like attempted assault. Also,
Yeah.
I thought Joe would love my parody of Fauci lied, people died kind of thing.
Oh, weird. No, wait, if one of these fuckers walk up to ours, I'm just gonna grab him and throw him in the
I'm from the deep south, so I had to put up with this shit for 2 fucking years. I get to meme it now. So yeah, with that in mind, everybody going around, y'all get to the hotel. You see a small gnome as like.
Sorry, I forgot. I have exhaustion, so that roll was with disadvantage. But I still rolled 2 11s.
Yeah,
It doesn't
and-
matter. I'll
so
say that.
yeah.
I'll say that just for that, so that way it's not like at disadvantage. Amelie helping you out there gave you like the neutral, so we'll work with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm rawr. Don't fuck with the
Rawr.
demon. Devil. Don't fuck with the devil.
Phil, y'all aren't supposed to meet Amelie's parents for a while.
Pardon?
You called your mom a Karen, dude.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my God.
I did not say her mom.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah,
I
my
agree
dad.
with it.
Daddy didn't. Daddy. Oof.
Yeah. So with that,
I could easily believe that Daddy's a male Karen.
give me 1 second so that way I can fill up on water and also turn the heat down in my apartment. I think it is definitely
Can't
not.
wait till we have to fight a Karen at a market. Please tell me this will be a battle where we can get experience. I want to see this woman's hit points.
It depends on
I
your
want to
role.
see her AC, her stats, her legendary actions.
Oh my god.
Legendary Karen.
Is one of her legendary actions talking to the manager?
Legendary actions, calling the guards. She's filming me! Okay.
Okay, let's move on before we get canceled.
Yeah, but fuck them. With that, y'all go into the hotel. They sit you up. It's like, looks at him. Oh, hey Gerard. That's Hyper, by the way. This gnome is not coughing. Noticeably, like, seems like the healthiest person that you've seen in terms of halfling or gnome yet. Yeah, they're not doing too great still, but they who are they? Watchers, some Argus's bunch.
I wonder. I'm gonna say this is a player, but I wonder if any of these guys might be carrying this stuff on their clothes or something. Like, microbes or whatever.
Maybe. So with that, let's say it's like, well, everyone, welcome to the Vay's Rest.
Yes.
I'm Ricard. Welcome to my establishment. Uh, he points at Yagu. Good thing I have a reinforced room for Goliaths around. But I think it'll do for you. I think you'll like it. And he points up at you, Varys. I'll get you a king size one. You need something to
Here
fit
it's
your
up.
side. No problem. Hope nobody harassed y'all thinking we're changelings on the way here.
I thought he were rocking us, but then he ran away real fast.
Fucking idiot.
I mean, I don't mind.
It's
If
more
the
so
rock
like.
hits me. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, did not mean to interrupt there. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, if they ever like hit me or throw a rock at me and it hits, I got grounds for self-defense.
God damn it!
But that it ain't my problem.
Maybe we don't go around hurting the locals.
Self-defense.
You know, Gerard's gonna say, please don't beat the shit out of any of the locals. We don't need any more attention than we're already getting for this shit. He's right. As you see, Rickard, say it's like, the guild's already under fire for not already solving it. And so is the local magistrate. So
No, the stream is kind of dying on my end.
from what sense?
I'm getting real bad lag. Everything is getting kind of choppy.
Shouldn't be. I'm streaming at 1080/60. Are you talking about in Discord?
It seems to be gone now. Keep talking.
Okay, that should be fine then. So with that, as we're
Yeah,
like,
we're good.
look at-
Sorry,
look
we're
at-
good.
No, you're fine. With that there, so yeah, everybody rest up. Meals on the house tonight. We'll be serving
Nice.
dinner at 7. Yeah. Have fun. Here are your keys. And he passes out like a group of keys, and then yours says this one is the one with the biggest bed, and here's the one for the reinforced bed. As he hands it to Varys and Yagu respectively. And yeah. So with the rest of the night, are y'all just gonna go in, rest
I'm
up, and
I'm gonna see the exhaustion off.
I am wondering if I can talk to Finn.
then go for it.
Yeah,
Are you gonna do it at dinner or before dinner or what?
I'm thinking maybe after dinner when everything calms down.
Okay. Does anybody have anything that they want to do before dinner?
If we have an hour, I'm gonna summon Chester again.
Yeah, y'all easily have an hour. Summon Chester again. Okay, Chester's back up. And this time you'll notice that the materials are not consumed.
Ooh,
What?
nice.
So
Yeah, this time the materials are kind of just there. It's like, as then all of a sudden the bird kind of like gives you like this.
Oh, he's not a bird now.
Oh, what is he?
He's a little face squirrel. I'll upload the picture.
He's a squirrel?
Okay.
He's a squirrel!
What you see
I
now,
want to see.
this little face squirrel goes there. This is actually even better because of what I could do with the face squirrel that I couldn't do with a fucking bird.
He's a sussy papa, that's what he is.
He's gonna like scratch up there, and he gives something that you think looks like a thumbs up.
I love fucking familiars. They give me joy.
Alright, so that's what you chose to look like this time.
Huh?
I was just talking to him. I said that's what you chose to look like this time.
No, that's like you. You chose it, so you know, like.
No, I roll on a die, and essentially Chester's the one choosing his form. He's like a.
Okay, yeah, no, that was completely Chester. That was not Mask. You could tell the thumbs up was probably Mask, and he was probably referencing the materials not being consumed.
Okay, gotcha. I was just talking to Chester, just cause never mind. I'll explain it later.
No, yeah, I gotcha. I get what you're coming up with there, but yeah. I just want to like explain that situation with, but yeah, now, as a sort of like a mini boon of mask, not like an actual like full on godly boon, but just like a little thing. The materials will not be consumed when you summon Chester anymore.
That makes me incredibly happy. I don't have to keep re-upping that.
No, you do not. And you see, like
Thanks,
that's what
Chief.
the thumbs up was for, Matt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say thanks, Chief.
I just love the thermite match is going thumbs up every time.
Well, thumbs up from a squirrel.
Yeah. I think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
And DM to player, this is a way of him saying, look, if I'm gonna keep possessing your pet every time I want to talk to you, may as well make it easier on you to give that form of communication. So yeah, we'll say that everything goes by. You'll have nice. It's sort of like a choice between like fried fish and a roast for dinner. So y'all can pick whatever you want out of there. Nobody
Ooh,
else
a
wanted
nice
to do anything
roast.
between.
I have something to say to Finn.
Go for it.
How are you holding up
Are you doing this
Took
before,
a-
during, or after dinner?
before?
Before dinner. Okay.
Took a pretty bad hit there.
I mean, I'm hanging on. It was rough though. I'm not gonna lie.
I promise that no such thing shall happen again.
You
Fun.
you don't have to worry about that. I mean, it's probably gonna happen again. But I appreciate the sentiment.
As a DM, I know why he said that. He said that because he took fucking Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Jose,
he took one of the feats that all DMs fear.
Jose,
No,
one day I'm gonna take Sentinel and the two of us can act as like
Fuck
fucking
you! You
wall
don't
against-
need it.
this is actually, I think, the first time you and I have spoken together one to one. I've been wondering how you been holding up. I know a lot of stuff was dropped on you when we first got that Reverie thing. You doing all right?
Yeah, holding up well. Haven't
All right. Well,
seen my god quite as much, I presume.
yeah, I think that might be a blessing in disguise. Trust me. No offense, Chief.
None taken.
Oh, that was.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
This god shit gets confusing, doesn't it?
Okay. Well, if you need someone to talk to, you probably should talk to somebody else. But if you like don't have anyone else to talk to, I mean, like you can like come to me or. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest.
I love him so much.
He's so good.
I love how
He
much of an
is so-
emotional shut-in he is.
Oh my god.
All right, so dinner goes by, and then Finn, you hear another knock at your door.
You can come in unless you're here to like hurt me, in which case please go away. But if you're not, you can come in.
Well, here I was, fixing to burn you at the stake. I guess there went my evening plans.
Oh, that's a
but
shame.
but no, really, I'm here to patch up your wounds. I
Uh,
noticed that they're still pretty scabbed over. I want to see if I can put any blessings, make sure that they don't get infected. All things considered.
I appreciate that. You don't have to though, in case something else goes down. And you want to like save your spells or anything.
Well, see, spells is also something else I wanted to talk to you about. What's it like being a wizard? I've never really had much I've never really had much training in the arcane arts. It's not that they didn't try, I just couldn't really grasp it before, but I think I might get the hang of it. It just takes practice, right?
Yeah, I mean anybody can learn magic, but shouldn't you be talking to C about this? I'm just mostly a hedge mage. I don't really know that much magic.
I mean, you're still a wizard. That's pretty impressive in my book. That takes some brains, some noggins.
Is there anything in particular you were trying to figure out?
I don't necessarily know. I already have difficult enough time controlling the innate power that I have resonating inside me. It just kind of comes out in a snap if I don't mean it to.
Gotcha.
Studying it from a scroll, I have no idea how that's going to work.
Well, I've never been formally trained, but if you're looking for control, I mean, wizards are all about that, right? They're all about like just making the fantastical mundane and all that, you know, stuff.
Yeah.
If like, I don't know if I could teach you per se, because I'm not very skilled myself. But like, if you're looking for someone, again, Sia could probably like give you some pointers and stuff. And I pull out tomes for Tykes. You're probably gonna need one of these though, because
Oh,
like,
thank you.
oh no, I'm not giving this to you. I'm just showing it to you. I need this because like it's so when you're like when you're harvesting the like powers of the multiverse and stuff, you need to like it's a lot to keep in. So you have to like write down stuff every day, you know, and like memorize this because I don't know half of this shit. Like it's written in such a strange manner. Like they use big words I can't understand. So you're gonna need some of this. And why are you laughing?
Because this is all insightful.
Right. Anyway, there's a lot of powers to be have as a wizard, but you know you're already super powerful. I saw you blow up that one Gloomstalker with the fireball, and that's like the epitome of magic as far as I can tell.
Uh,
Well, it's just
Amelie,
something
roll
I
me a
can
history
do.
check.
Okie dokie. Boop. That is God, that's a 12.
Okay. You've kind of met the most powerful wizard in the world. You have seen him literally push a hurricane back from the capital city. That's not the peak of magic.
So yeah, like as far as I can tell, you're casting at least third level spells, and I'm pretty sure that's as high as it goes. So
roll me Arcana, Finn.
can I fail that? Because he's just a hedge mage, so he doesn't know like the extent of like holy magic. Not holy magic, like the whole extent of magic.
Voluntarily fail? I mean, that's up to you.
I'll roll it.
I will say no. You can if you modify your statement to 5th level, you can say yes. That you can do, but I would say that you have actually seen a 5th level spell cast at least once.
Okay, actually, now that I say that, there's probably like a little bit higher, but like Fireball is probably like, if not the top, almost the top.
Classic motherfucking wizard.
think
Valuing Fireball so high.
I think I appreciate that.
But I mean, if you ever need some pointers, you know, I can try to help out, I guess.
I'll keep you in mind. Thank you.
Oh.
In which case, I am going to end this conversation by casting Cure Wounds, 3rd level.
Before you go,
Okay, yeah.
Can I just say you did good today? You know, you saved lives and
Pod.
You did too.
Add 1d8 to that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Give me a second. What's that ringing noise? Like a phone ringing.
It's from the music.
It's another 7, so 27.
I think that just healed Finn up to full.
I'm only missing 2 health points now.
Yeah. By the way, Pod's
You're welcome.
As a wildfire druid, Pod's level 6 ability is that whenever she casts whenever Amelie casts a healing or fire spell, a d8 is added to the damage or healing rolls.
Hey, Amelie.
What's up?
I'm scared too, but I'm less scared since we have you around.
Aww.
That's so fucking awesome!
And okay, yeah, that's you. You probably should end this conversation. That's about as much as I can do. Okay, bye.
Can I give him a hug? Can I give him a hug?
Wait.
Yes.
Hug.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw for Finn at disadvantage. Amelie. Let's say dexterity check at advantage.
Okay.
Matt's trying to dodge a hug. Oh, 9.
Fuck!
Oof.
One more. You got one more.
Yes! Yes! You cannot dodge the hug of friendship.
I don't know how to process this, but
Also, by the way, Finn, take an inspiration
Just let
die.
it happen.
inspiration.
Take an inspiration
Yeah,
die for this whole
there's-
conversation. This is amazing.
Okay.
D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
right next to walking speed, you can take the.
Yep.
Inspiration box.
So next time that you fail with a d20, you could choose to reroll it with that.
Okay.
I've been saving that.
When do we?
in
When do we?
practice, But yeah.
When do we stop this?
Now it's fine. It's been a few
Okay.
seconds. I'm going to go to sleep now. I suggest you do the same. Let the rest of your wounds heal up. Get your thoughts centered. We've got a lot to do tomorrow.
Right. Yeah. Thanks, Chief.
Peace.
Okay. Everyone starts fall asleep.
All right.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Saku.
Hmm?
Oh.
You have a dream.
Yes?
You're standing here, and you don't see like anything. It's more like you're watching something happen. You see a pretty much like just a general void, but you see two figures. One a gleaming white, the other a radiant black, talking to one another.
I am going to
Oh?
pop off for just a second. I need a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It should only take me like 5 minutes.
All right.
I-
Well, let's see. Say you'll see. It's like, hello. Why have you brought me here? Simply put, I think we can help out. What makes you think I need any help? I have things that you and I can be a personal use. As you see this the darker figure start to grow and change. Like just grow massively. What makes you think you could give any use to me? As you then see the white form also start to grow and change. Not nearly as big as the black one. But you see the black one a little bit taken aback in terms of body language. You're good at reading like body language, so you could very easily tell like this was a surprise to them. And these forms basically, by the way, are like faceless, featureless humanoids. Jose, have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
Do you remember the way that they portrayed like the god figure of how it's like a formless humanoid?
Oh, yeah.
That's basically what this looks like, but without like the mouth or the eyes or anything like that. It's just
Gotcha.
like almost like two mannequins talking to each other. With just one of them white, one of them black. Maybe you can give some use. And then the dream ends. As everyone starts to wake up, Finn,
What's up?
there's a little note. So there's another one of those like little notepads because this is a hotel and there's gonna be like those are the kind of things to write things down. And you could tell that this was written by a squirrel's hand. On it, it says, "Remember what I said. Friends in low places."
Good to know, Chief.
As the squirrel kind of just like is like saying they're doing it, like looks at you like, what?
I pet him.
He like nuzzles into your hand, doing that sort of pet. It's like, it's very adorable.
I'm gonna head down for like where everybody else is.
Yeah, we'll say everybody's going down for breakfast. We'll wait until Pod gets here before we continue on this.
I'm here.
All right,
Hello.
awesome.
So I'm curious what I did because I didn't miss the last part. What did Jose see?
Jose saw two basically like Josaku saw
Sorry.
two formless figures, almost like two mannequins talking to each other, one white, one black, like just talk to each other. Basically, the white one saying, "I can be of use to you," to the black one, and then at the end, the black one saying, "Maybe you can."
Okay.
Ooh. Spookadooka.
Very spooky.
Okay. You all
All
head down
right.
for brekkie. Some brekkie.
All right,
Everybody
I'm
come-
gonna assume that whatever these temporary hit points are from, they have ended.
They have, yes.
Yeah.
Time to click the long rest button.
Oh no, I haven't yet. I figured I should wait just in case DM had anything that he wanted to say before I put in the long rest.
Nope. Everyone takes a long rest. Heal up.
All
Get
right.
your spell slots back.
Very
Everyone
nice.
have some fun here. Let me also give one for
Hmm.
Sia, who is back at the guild.
Can I swap out one of my spells at this point?
You absolutely can.
All right.
We'll say that what starts to happen is as you do that, you start to enter into a state you've done many times before. Like it's easy for you to do at your spells, but you start to glow with like this swirling red and green energy around your hands, and you can basically like visualize. It almost looks like you're visualizing like a list in your head, and you are
Yeah.
basically going through, and it's almost like mentally shopping. Druid Amazon. Or just,
Druid
or I guess
Amazon.
because you're a druid, it's just Amazon.
I like that.
Get
Yeah, I think I am going to swap out. Which spell was it that I clicked on?
I think you said Flame Blade.
Continual Flame. Swapping out Continual Flame
Mm-hmm.
for what's going to be really useful, weeding out some outsider information. Dispel Magic I've got. Daylight might be useful. Conjure Animals would be fun. There's also a Summon Beast, Spike Growth.
There's a
I'm
lot of
sorry,
spells you can take.
Yeah, there are. I'm trying not to take too long.
No, go ahead. You could decide on your spells whenever. I was like, you'll be fine for now.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, everybody, we'll say Amelie eventually finish that. Everybody goes down, and Pod, you're free to pick out your spells and whatnot as the new day. In addition, Finn, you can also prepare different spells if you want. Same thing goes for you because you are an arcane trickster and a wizard. Same shit. Yeah. So with that, everybody goes down, gets breakfast, dons their masks. Does anybody want to do anything before you head back to the outpost?
Mm,
Going once? Going twice?
is there a magic store in this town?
Are you asking this to Ricard, for example?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
going to yes.
There is, but it's currently closed because of
That's unfortunate.
sorry about that.
It can't be helped.
It'll be over soon.
Hopefully. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Contra Animals.
Okay, go for it.
Yep, that is done.
So yeah, everybody, you make your way over to the outpost. You walk in, and you notice that actually, who here has a passive perception of 15 or higher?
I do.
Number of me.
I believe Josaku's was 15, wasn't it? On the dot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 15.
Okay. Everyone with a 15 or higher, as you walk your way over to Willful's office. If your perception was 15 or higher, you notice that the bedroom that they supposedly put Rosny in has basically it's like boarded up almost. Like they have put stuff in to keep that door closed.
Ooh, wow. They really needed to fortify her in. Someone's determined to get their job done. I like that.
Yeah, they are.
But they're no good to us if she wears herself to death.
Yeah, Rosny's always been super stubborn. As you see, like CEO walk up and to meet you guys. It's not great, but she's doing better than a lot of the others right now.
Ah, bless her soul.
Yeah, she's made us some sturdy shit. I say if there's any.
Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, I'm still worried about that residual thing. Should I cast detect poison and disease on everyone just to make sure nobody's affected?
They have told you that they did that already, and the only people that they have like actually like that they did already detect that, and that it did identify as poison, but it
Right.
only like
I'm
showed
just
up in halflings and gnomes.
okay. I'm just trying to make sure it hasn't, that we're not carrying anything. Like, anything's rubbed off on us or on our clothes or while we were sleeping or something. I'm
Detect
just
poison and disease I think only works on either people or like liquids or foods. I don't think you'd be able to detect it on. Let me read the way that the spell works real quick. It's one of those spells like it comes up very rarely, so there's only like so much experience that anybody really has with it.
I have the stats pulled up right now. I can read it off to you.
Okay, poisonous creatures and diseases within 30 feet of you. That's cut. Yeah, I mean, you're free to try. You can absolutely try if you want.
Okay, I am going to do that. Detect poison and disease centered on me. So, everyone within 30 feet of me, I am detecting for anything that might be residual, uh, just in case.
So, you're actually getting a blip of everyone around you. Every person is getting a blip. But
Oh.
but
Okay.
you were also standing next to a room that supposedly like has someone locked in it. They are giving like a pulsating blip. It's more like there's like a soft glow around even everyone in the party. But by that, you check out that room and it's more of like a pulsating blip. You walk to the next door, another pulsating blip, and these are both rooms that you can tell have been quarantined off.
Okay, so the worst ones offer pulsating and the regular. Okay,
Mhm. But
and
there's no signal from
okay, yes,
anyone that is giving a like little glow or like the little like reading.
I see. Okay, I got you. So they're mostly safe. We just might want to make sure that we wash our clothes off real good.
It's not your clothes that are giving the thing. It's you
Oh.
guys. It's the people themselves. It's not on
Oh.
your clothes.
Okay.
What's in us already?
Hmm.
Oh boy, I'm kind of glad I did that. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to pass this information on. I'm going to whisper it actually over to Varys specifically. Varys, we might have a little bit of you know what floating around you know us.
Uh, I will say, Wilful did tell you about it.
Yeah, they did cast detect poison.
Yes, and they said that everyone gave off the blips, but that only the halflings and gnomes were affected.
So essentially, we
Right,
are
yeah.
carriers.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that we stay out of the range of anyone who could potentially, you know.
So the real issue is that
But
I'm
of course,
thinking
keep
of
this hush hush.
yeah. If we
Yeah.
are carriers, that means if we leave Rosway with this shit,
Oh no, I can't go back to Sevlin like this.
no, we need to find a
I mean,
cure
it
before.
wouldn't affect anyone in Sevlin unless they're halfling or gnome,
No,
based on what
Exactly.
you're
I don't
told.
want to do that.
Yep. Oh. Uh.
we need to find the vaccine before we leave. Let's go. That's what this is all
But
about.
also, by the way, you can tell that it's poison. But strangely, despite what the spell says, you can't tell what kind of poison.
And it's not
Well,
affecting us.
that's
It is
foreboding.
not affecting you.
At
So,
least we know that much. All right. Glad I did that.
Would an insight roll help here?
no, it would not.
Darn.
Yeah, there's nothing. You can't really inside a poison, by the way.
Who do you work for?
Yeah, who brought you here?
Oh, Lord, that would be.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So you'll walk into Wilful's office. Oh, good, you guys are here. So yeah, you're good to go back and help the sick. Okay. Good luck, guys. Try to find
We'll
some.
do our best.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need it. Yeah, we've reported the first death last night, so.
What? Who passed away? Do you know?
Well, it was an older gentleman. He was already pretty weak as it is, sickly all the time, but took him a bit to do it. But even then, I'd rather not fight against the clock anymore than I have.
So, huh. So when you said you guys used detect poison, right? You said everyone had it,
Yeah,
and it only affected.
everyone popped something for it, but only the halflings and gnomes were actually as it was described to me. I'm not the one who casted it, but a couple of the healers around as they detected it, and they were giving off like but they were the only ones showing any symptoms. I don't know about you. I haven't been coughing up blood for the past couple of days. I haven't felt any of this shit.
Wait,
I never seen this shit before.
real question is where do we start?
Start. I've checked everyone coming in and out of the city. I've had them check all of the cargo. Nothing came from anywhere that isn't accounted for.
No stowaways,
I
nothing
really.
like that.
And I can't see if you say what?
No stowaways, nothing like that.
Or locks. None that I could find. Right now, I'm being a little bit stonewalled on the front of anything coming from, let's say, the ne'er-do-wells.
Uh, Lord, this.
Yeah. Well,
See, the issue is,
you know
if
every.
I were in.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, go
Go
ahead.
for it. No, Pod, go.
It, yeah, the issue is if I were, say, in like a bandit gang or a plague cult, maybe is what's going on, and I wanted to take over Rosva, all this distrust that's going on between everyone would make my job a lot easier. That's for sure.
Well, I know it isn't the local solitude chapter.
All right. Well, so we
You know,
can.
the reserve. I say that from what I've heard, the reserve has members who are down with it too. So.
Oh no. So we can pretty much narrow out brigands.
Phil, what you missed is him saying that the local solitude chapter, which he said were part of the reserve, which if anybody would like to roll me history checks on that, you can,
I can.
as to what they are.
One.
Blue?
3
Natural.
minus 2.
You said
No, 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 no!
You said what, Hedge?
3 minus 2.
3 minus 2. So 1,
Oh,
6,
God.
14. Most of you aren't like really like in touch with the criminal underworld, but Phil, you have heard of these.
Yeah.
Say Finn, you have heard of these. These are the people that basically only deal with stuff over land. They mainly do things like, smuggling, a little bit of, under the table trading. Their main thing is doing smuggling and moving people around. Not like slave labor, kind of pulling people around. That's still kind of the thing that like even the solitudes like have the lines that they draw, but
It's more like
yeah.
just crossing borders, kind of.
Yeah, like they're basically a bunch of land-based smugglers.
Okay.
They don't really like perform like heists like the limbs. They're not like the people that you hire as muscle like the stones, and they don't like deal specifically in one area like the sorks. They're much more of like they are the land smugglers. They move people, they move things. If you want to get into somewhere, they did it. But as he said, he's currently being stonewalled by them.
You said you were being stonewalled from the docks?
No. there's a little bit of an agreement that goes in some cities that happens. I can't, or I say I can't stick anything on the majority of the reserves. Good at what they do. So we have a deal. Tell me about anything sketchy or crazy, anything I may need to know about. They stay away from the shit I may need to know about. My thinkers leave them alone for the most part. They move
Not
things
a
in.
bad,
They don't move
not a bad
drugs.
deal.
They're not fucking greenies. So they don't move the drug. I say they don't move any drugs in. Then they don't bring any drugs into my fucking city. But as a result, they don't cause trouble. They make a little money on the side, and we're not basically at each other's throats all the time.
For the sake of my notes, this is willful talking, right?
Yes, it is. Wolfel is saying that basically there is a unspoken agreement between the local chapter of the Solitudes, this one is a sect of the reserves, uh, and then and the branch of the think tank that they don't mess with each other, and as a result, there's a understood peace. Basically, none of the thinkers will come after the Solitudes for anything of like the smuggling and stuff, because like they're not smuggling in anything dangerous or anything like super illegal, but they're going against various like trade laws and whatnot. But it would cause like some strife and turmoil for them to start investigating it, and that could result in like people getting hurt. That could result in like long, lengthy like things in the courtroom, and it would be like investigations and resources that could be instead of investigating into the reserves, they can spend those resources helping people.
I dig it.
But yeah, but Lioness is stonewalling me right now. Yeah, I couldn't tell you if somebody got in that way if I wanted to. Supposedly she's pissed off that some of her people got sick too, and that we need to fix it. Unless one of y'all have a way to convince one of the Solitudes to talk to us, that's a dead end.
You said her
Oh,
name was
yeah.
Linus, right?
Say what?
What did you say her name was again?
Lioness. All the
Linus.
reserves take animals that say take names of various animals.
And is she changeling human? No, no.
Not my place to say.
Well, we have a knack for persuading people, wouldn't you say?
Is this an avenue we should be pursuing?
Only one I haven't taken thus far, unless y'all can figure out some way to test the say things around that I would say that we haven't thought of here. If I had we had a bunch of mages, hell, Rosny herself even gave it a shot, but God knows I wasn't going
What's
to
the
tell
go?
her about the reserves. She'd probably break the door down, start throwing lightning bolts everywhere until someone told her everything she wanted to know.
Yes, that usually does prove surprisingly effective.
Yeah, they would more so know that she was coming a mile away. They'd scatter, and then we would never know a damn thing, even if we
That
didn't.
is
But
that is less
also,
effective. Yes.
any of my thinkers that normally would be any sort of liaison are currently lying in beds in another room. And
I can talk.
if I'm away from it, say from this place for too long, people get suspicious.
I can talk to her.
Hey, your camera died.
Yeah, can you give me 10 minutes? I am not feeling a bit too well, so I will.
Go for it. We can put it on pause.
Okay.
All right.
But I think Phil just realized what Mask meant when he told Finn, friend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like that. Foreshadowing.
Mhm.
Alright. I've got company in the other room. I'm gonna say hi for a little bit.
Go for it. Got a few minutes.
My head is okay.
Same.
I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick.
Go for it.
I'll get a drink too.
Body knows the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows but me. By the way, you guys, what y'all can't see is they posted a certain GIF in our text chat.
I'm back.
It's funny. Yeah, Phil, not gonna lie, I got a good laugh when I saw you post the unfiltered poison thing.
Yeah, dude, I knew it.
I said I got a good laugh. I didn't say anything else.
Yeah, you can't gaslight me this time.
Can I?
No, you're really trying to gaslight me that dude Brain isn't a god, dude. I don't believe you
He's
anymore.
not. If he was, he would have just passed Varys' intimidation check.
You don't. I don't trust you anymore, Hyper. Ever since the festival,
But dude, no, like, what do you mean since the festival? What the fuck?
you said, "Hey, we're just having a chill session. Everything's fine." Then all of a sudden, this dude gets ripped in half.
No, I said that the beach episode would be a chill session. I never said that about the one with that. I said no. I'm sorry. I said that there wouldn't be any combat, and there wasn't.
Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. Now it sounds like you're trying to weasel. I don't know.
I remember specifically. I told you there would be no combat that session, and there wasn't. Y'all weren't stupid enough to try and fight Nirvash.
Maybe I just took that to mean it was going to be a chill session.
No.
Maybe I gaslit myself into thinking something.
Possibly, yeah. But no, like I specifically for that did not really like say it's like what was gonna happen that session because I knew Fantasy 9/11 was gonna happen at the end of it. I knew we were gonna have Nirvash come in and rip Raph in half.
Okay, I'm not voting Hyper yet, but I'm still sus of
Oh
Hyper.
wait, I'm sorry. I meant to move the fucking thing. Y'all are supposed to be here now, and y'all were supposed to be moving through the streets. I forgot to change the fucking map that entire goddamn time. Damn it.
You're good, my dude.
But yeah, this is what y'all were supposed to see during the parts at like the hotel and whatnot, and like in the streets.
I see.
Yeah, it's like it's empty. You should be like this should be a bustling city for how big it is, but it's not.
Yeah. It's a little creepy.
It's supposed to be. By the way, the name of this episode is The Silent City.
Spooky.
Bum
That's a
bum
creepy
bum. I mean, seriously, it's a major city that has been rendered quiet. It's like those pictures of Times Square during the pandemic are fucking terrifying.
That was a creepy
Kinda,
shit.
yeah.
Like just looking at like all the empty streets of all these major capitals and stuff.
Like Times Square being that. Hollywood Boulevard, a ghost town.
There was Paris that was empty too. I saw that one.
It was fucking crazy.
Man.
Did someone just leave and join? What?
I do not know. I don't think so.
But
I can't tell, at least.
yeah, with that, yeah, I'll say this. I'm interested to see what y'all do with this.
Don't stop me now.
Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, I love Queen.
Ah, man.
Oh my Queen is my mom's favorite band of all time. The only one close for her is Elton John. Like, I grew up on Queen.
I grew up listening to a lot of, a lot of Hank the Third, a lot of Pantera.
Wait, the third?
Yeah, Hank. He had he had his Hank Senior, and then
No,
Hank Senior had a kid.
no, there's senior and junior.
He had a kid.
Yeah, but Hank the third doesn't do anything. It's just there's Hank Williams and there's Hank Jr.
Well, then I don't know what's Louis the 15th.
Oh
or
shit!
whatever
Wait,
he
no.
was.
Apparently, Hank 3 does do stuff, but I've never heard of him before.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but He used to do a lot of music that sounded a lot like his dad's stuff. It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much what I grew up with.
But yeah. By the way,
Grew up with a lot of '90s music.
the only thing y'all missed, so the main thing y'all missed with Jay not being here is basically like some backstory into Golsham. Talk about how like the think tank, their whole like thing where like the Rune Raiders are about ability and aptitude. The think tank is about I'll say like the Watchers are about like we'll take anybody. The Second Citizens is very much like a come on in if you're talented and hot. The 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 Exiles
And
is
hot.
the Exiles thing is like hey, we can be your new home now, provided that you didn't fucking murder somebody. And the rats are like, the guards take a shit, we'll clean up the mess kind of thing. The think tank are more of a, we want the best and brightest, specifically. Like everyone there, you could tell is like very smart, very capable, kind of thing. There's
Sexy.
probably maybe one or two barbarians in the entire think tank, out of well over
Ooh.
100 members easily.
Holy shit! I love the
maybe
idea
that
of a
much.
smart barbarian.
Even then, most of those are probably just like, you could tell they're probably barbarians who could do some sort of magic shit.
Like the rune people?
What do you mean, rune people?
There's like a rune path or something. Like the path of the rune warrior or some shit. I don't know.
You're thinking of Totem Warrior, but no. The magical one is there's a wild magic barbarian. Trying to think of which one you're thinking of. I think maybe Storm Herald? Because there's no like purely spellcasting barbarian class. Like it's designed to be like the purely non-spellcaster class.
Oh, I'm thinking of the rune
Right.
fighter thingy.
Oh,
I don't know
like
why I thought it was barbarian.
the Echo Knight.
Eldritch Knight?
Eldritch Knight.
Rune Knight is what it's called.
Rune Knight? Is that different from Eldritch Knight?
A little bit, yes. They're two
Okay.
different subclasses. Like Echo Knight, Rune Knight, and Eldritch Knight are all like kind of spellcaster-esque.
Okay, I see. Okay, so the Eldritch Knight is like the evocation and the abjuration, the defensive spells and the offensive spells, and the other two. So, okay,
Eldritch Knight is kind of like a paladin, but not a paladin.
yeah, because I think I played an Eldritch Knight once before. We only played like 2 games, and I never got to actually use any of my abilities. But
Well, that sucks.
like, yeah, it did suck because like I got to homebrew myself a little item. It was a skull companion that talked for me because my character was mute.
I gotta start using my spells more.
I mean, hey, you're still doing a lot, dude.
Yeah,
but I must just cast stab.
I mean, you still have the single turn
Yes,
damage
just
record
stab.
for the campaign.
honestly, yeah, you're pretty
Even-
consistent with the DPS. You
Even
don't
with
have to really
Amelie's
worry too much about it.
32, you still have the record. Actually, no, wait. Amelie might. It's between you and Amelie.
I'm okay with losing to Amelie, but no one else.
Josaku is also very close. Amelie, Finn, and Josaku were all like right there for like highest damage in a turn. Because I remember there was one where Amelie had 3 Scorching Ray Blasts, and one of them was a natural 20. So like it did a lot of damage. I remember there's another turn where Josaku got to wail with Fighting Spirit on Action Surge. And then Finn, of course, like when you nat 20 on a sneak attack, it does a shit ton. Especially with Drake Siphon. Yeah.
Man.
Well, let me message Hedge real quick, see if he's okay. Ah.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay, you feeling
Hey,
alright?
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, with that, you said, I was like, where we left off? Ben said he could talk to the Solitudes. Really? You have an in somehow?
Do I have any markings that, or like, is there any way to identify that I was a member of the Solitudes?
Not on you right now, no.
I
But you would know. Actually, let me check something real quick.
I used to be one.
So this is actually new information for most of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keyword, you used to be one.
Finn,
what
is that really something that you want to be saying that loudly? I mean, I know that he associates with this isolation or solitude or whatever, but
I don't think he has jurisdiction over my branch, former branch.
I just want to make sure that there aren't
Uh-huh.
any, eavesdropping ears.
And what branch is that?
It's on a need to know basis.
Tell you what. You get Linus to talk to you. This conversation never happened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that works for me.
Not my problem. Not my deal. Tell you what. Go. He pulls a card out from his desk. You see him write something down. And he slides it to you, Finn. Don't rush there. And he points at you, Amelie. I swear to God, if you set anything on fire in there, do not start things.
Nothing you'll miss.
It's not me missing something I'm worried about. It's more so that anyone pissing off the reserves and then starting up something to where we're basically at a mini war. Also,
I am grown. I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern.
exactly. So yeah, go there. Tell him that. Tell him that the Greyback sent you.
Greyback?
Greyback.
Just do it. And you, he points at you, Finn. You be the one to do it.
Sounds like
all
we're
right.
the only ones with secrets here.
Wait, you knew this, motherfucker!
No, I'm not talking to Finn. I'm talking to.
How the fuck do you think we talked? I was like, we have this piece.
Yeah.
Of course, there's lines of communication. It's just they know my thinkers. They start to if they recognize anyone, they'll lock them out of the door.
So I can do this for you, but I just need to do the introductions, right? I don't need to do the negotiating and stuff, right? Because I'm not so hot on the conversations.
Take it where
Is
it
he allowed to
goes.
leave that to me?
Take it where it
Okay.
goes.
Gotcha.
Probably better.
Have you no faith?
No,
I
Nope.
trust in. No, well,
I'm
I
kind
think
of.
you can do it, Amelie.
it's not.
Thank you.
It's not in that. It's that. There's already one boss bitch in that place, and two might cause problems.
I guess I understand.
I'd appreciate if you had my back, Amelie, if we're going in.
I'll do that much. You have me for that.
All right. Oh, and also, by the way, he wrote you like like instructions of how to get there. You'll realize, well, currently it's about like 10, 15, 10:30 in the morning. It'll take you about an hour to get there, walking. at like a normal pace.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say that time passes. Everybody starts walking there, and
Should we do any kind of rolls or anything like that?
if y'all want to roll me perception checks just to see like anything just around, just for the hell of it,
All right.
go ahead and do it.
Mhm.
Not bad.
That could have been a lot better.
Still
That
not
was
awful.
an 18.
13.
13. Okay, and then 5. Okay. So yeah, it takes you a second. You'll get turned around a little bit. It takes you about an hour 15 to get there, give or take. You'll do it, and then you'll find this building. It's sort of like in a mid lower end district. You really wouldn't think of it as anything else other than it. But it does say go around the back, so you'll go around the back door. How are y'all approaching this?
I am going to
I
have
think-
my lantern. Sorry, go ahead.
So I just said I think Finch should take the lead here. He is the one with the knowledge, and then we follow up if we need to.
I will be close behind him. I will have my lantern. It's a lantern. It's inconspicuous.
Is there any like standardized ways that like a member of the Solitude would go about like entering? I assume this is like a safe house or something.
You know that each branch does it a little bit differently, but there are certain branches that have good relationships, and you would know how to and you would have like knocks to indicate that you were from it. And these would change up every once in a while, usually yearly. But you've been able to like keep your ear close enough to the ground that you have kept up with the one between your old one and the reserves. You would do like basically a special knock, which would be like, hold up, something like that.
I vaguely heard that.
I'm gonna go to the door and I'm gonna do that knock.
Someone's gonna pull out. Who sent you?
The Greyback sent me.
I don't know you. I know that knock, no? As then you see a bigger slide open, and you see you see something that is how should I say this? You see a Aarakocra standing there. And see how someone talents. He starts signing to you in Thieves' Cant. Like that's a he says like that's a limbs thing. Since when does Greyback identify with the limbs?
Since you guys were in need of help, your city that is.
Opens up the door. Get in.
I've got some folks with me. Should I tell them to stay out or? If they're gonna cause trouble, they can wait. I don't want to cause any.
You all
tension.
get in. He puts. I'll say get in. As you see there, this like taller Aarakocra, sort of like brownish feathers, looking in, and you can tell he's got like some sort of like makeshift mask on over his beak. So why are you here?
Hush, hush, as expected.
Oh, is this still me? The Greyback said you might have some information about the sickness in the city, but he was being like
You
stonewalled.
you could stop calling him that. What I say? Titus said. I say Titus said that. Tell you what. I was told not to let anybody in from the thinkers. Last I checked, thinkers didn't have a limb. That's interesting. As you also see by I'll say on either sides of the door, there are these two big half orcs. One of them has like a spear in hand. One of them has like a great axe.
Ooh.
He points behind him on a table. Weapons and magic shit. On the table. You can keep your armor. Takes a bit of time to take it off. You could stab people with it.
I put Drake Siphon on the table,
All of them.
and like
All of you.
my dagger and the short sword I have somewhere on the table.
I throw out my javelin, my trident, my javelin, my trident, and my small knife that comes with my adventuring gear.
Put down
I
my,
am-
my sword and my naginata.
I am going to put on the table my scimitar and the sprig of mistletoe I have.
Let's say he's gonna say, any bags, any holes, put them on the table too.
Fuck my.
I put all my
All
stuff.
right, all right.
Yeah,
I'm
chuck
going
my
to put
adventuring
my
bag on.
portable hole on the table.
Portable hole. Okay.
It's just got, all of my bedroom stuff in it. Bedroll, rations, blah blah blah.
I'm not taking any chances. Also, if you cause trouble, makes it easier.
I'm
You.
gonna put all my shit in the portable hole just so.
I don't care what you have. I'm not digging through it. Unless you get killed in there, in which case I'll claim whatever I want. But you shouldn't have to, provided you don't say anything stupid. Right? Come here. And then he's gonna have to pat all of you down.
All right.
Varys, did you put in your Qatar dispensers?
No. Because to anyone else, they just look like bracelets.
He's gonna still pull those.
How would he know what they? Because they just.
But
look
they're
like
still
bracelets.
bags. Like they're designed to still look like be like a little bit of bag. We talked about this with the initial design, how it's like they're attached like bracelets, but there's still like a little bit of bag to them.
Would he notice it?
Yes, on the pat down he would, because he was like starting with it and he's doing like the pat down on the arms. He would notice it.
Okay, so then I'll throw my bags on the.
That's the kind of thing. It's like I get what you were going for. It was just like this is part of their thing. Yeah, they like that thing. Feel they would like feel bad with it. They felt like dust. They would okay. That's fine. Trying to think if there's anything else that anybody has that would go. They take Yalku's war gong and bagpipes just in case. Anything else? Oh, the lantern. They would say put the lantern there too, just in case.
Please, it's my dad's. He died in a cold mine. It's all I have left of him.
I don't care.
You're heartless. Fine.
Damn right.
Lordy.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna put my lantern on the fucking table.
Hedge. Also, by the way, your
Fucker.
idea would have worked on a standard pat down if it wasn't career criminals. Like a standard guard pat down, that absolutely would have worked.
Mhm.
Because they would have just like felt that it's part of like your jacket. But these are guys like also this close to Kud, it would have say it wouldn't work. If you were on the other side, like if you're in Karatis or the Empire, you probably could have gotten away with it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you were like literally maybe I would say on boat like a week's travel from Kud. It's close enough that like they don't trust anybody.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll get led down there. One sec. They start to put like small blindfolds over all of y'all. No one gonna raise anything?
What did he say? Sorry.
Blindfolds.
So,
I
is he telling us
probably
for the
used to
blind?
this.
Yeah, he said it's like good. Sorry about this part, just because for some people this is their thing. I'm not one of those, but can't have you seeing shit.
No, I'm scared of the dark.
Roll me a deception check.
Damn it. 15.
Nice.
For once, I rolled fairly okay.
Sorry about it, but I still gotta do it.
Hmm.
He believes you, by the way. It's just he's like, I've got to do it.
You know what? I'll take that. He believes me. I'll take that much.
Yeah,
Take
because
that,
he rolled a 4 for a total of 6.
Yes. Sorry. Picking up Devin. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. See you, dude.
So yeah,
I'm here.
y'all get
Sorry.
and then you feel all right.
Jeez.
Follow the sound of my voice as y'all start to like do that. As starts to walk down, you'll get led down you can feel down a flight of stairs. You can feel around a couple hallways and corners. And you hear some noise going on, people talking. But then you hear the knock. It's like door opens. Somebody stop. You'll feel everybody stop. What's at the slot? Visitors. One of them's a limb. Interesting. What do you think, boss? Did Willful send them? Yep. Ballsy.
Sorry if that was good.
I like it. Come on in. So then you'll feel like you'll get to move forward. On the other side of blindfold, you can tell like y'all lit into an area with more light.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Around.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Let him see off.
I'm good.
As you'll then see a room filled with various people in like most of them are in hoods and in things. A couple of them aren't. You see like a couple of people of various races around. You notice no halflings or gnomes around y'all. Very easily. Like just your passive perception would give you that one. Everyone
hold on.
roll me active.
Hyper,
What?
Give me just a second. Sorry, someone's at the door.
Go for it. Also, while that is happening, very quickly I have to do something real quick.
Hey, Josh
Okay.
is heading out now. I mean, I've got my D&D game. Yeah, on my computer. I just didn't want the noise to bother you, or if the noise was. I mean, I guess as long as you know that there ain't nobody in the house with me. Yeah, no, you're fine. Just as long as the noise is getting down. All right. I'm here.
Hyper is doing something.
All right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean
No
to.
worries.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom like right then, or else I was gonna explode.
Yeah, you're.
Oh my god, I feel so much better now. Okay, so we're there. All right. Perception checks all around.
Okay, perception. All right. Percepcione.
Oh shit!
Ooh, a 19 plus 7. That's
Fuck you guys!
Finally, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
You can't put shit past on the
Finn,
You can't stop me.
You're kind of
perception
focused in on the
fire,
leader of this bunch. As you see in like a chair sitting across you see that like you're on a little bit of a in a center area. You can tell that this is some sort of like common area just off of like base, like passive. But you notice something interesting, and that's that there is a female tabaxi who's sitting on a chair kind of overlooking the whole thing. A couple chairs off to like the various sides, but like that's what you're focused on. Everyone else around the room, y'all see like there are various people of various races. Most of them are like keeping their faces or their head, I'd say, or like their like things covered. With a 24 and 26, y'all notice that the Aarakocra who led y'all down is basically just like keeping y'all. I'd say he's like keeping an eye on him. With the dirty 20, 24, and 26, you'll actually also notice that a lot of people have their hands on their weapons. They are ready to go at a moment's notice.
Good to know.
So, well, Willful sent you down to talk to me. I'm Lioness. What do you got to say? Let's hear from the limb first.
Hyper, was she the tabaxi?
Yes, Lioness is talking to you is the tabaxi.
Yeah, that's great.
And like her face is like completely uncovered. You can tell like she's dressed in like kind of like a nicer cloak. Like nobody around is dressed like in super finery. Finn, you would know like in some sects, particularly like in the limbs, there would be times where the higher ranking members would like sort of like dressed a little bit more extravagant, as if a come and get me kind of thing. This one's more subtle. Everyone around here is like dressed very more like simply. They're not like showing off or anything. Even Linus. So, Lim,
Sorry.
what's your name?
Finn Fairplay.
I didn't ask your alias. I asked, what is your name?
In Thieves Can't, I'm gonna basically say Isaac.
No, not what. I say as soon as you start to like do the thieves get, she's like, no, your name. She means your code name.
Okay, I got the hand.
Hmm.
Former. I should.
Former. Interesting. Now, I know they've shared some of the names across, especially the limbs. Y'all have so few options to work from. Isn't that right, Eagle? As the Arakakra said, right, boss? See, we can pick any animal we want. I chose mine to show that I'm the boss around here. But, the hand. Former, eh? South
Yeah.
Nyrian? You know, that reminds me of something. I heard about a hand who botched a job for Smiles' gang down in Scarta show, wasn't it?
Uh,
That happened to
Not
be
my.
you.
Yeah, it wasn't my. Yeah, it wasn't my finest moment.
Do you know he put a price on your head?
I would be surprised if he didn't.
Lucky you, though. Smiles is a twat. Can't stand that motherfucker. So, intentionally or not, if you fucked him over, you've got some brownie points with me.
If I may, is the bounty on my head still active, or
Decreased, but yeah, it's still active. Don't worry.
How much is it?
Here's an order from the lioness.
Yeah, I just
Any of you
interject
fuckers? Sorry, what?
I interject quickly and I just ask how much is it?
Let's not say that.
Because I just give I give Finn a fist bump as well.
Don't think you're among friends here, Drow. You're not.
What made you,
That-
what
that-
made you think that what made hold on, what made you think that you guys were my friends?
you might want to shut your friend up, Han.
yeah, maybe we just let me handle this right now.
Smart choice.
I'm gonna
But-
kind of huddle over a little closer to Finn, kind of grab onto his arm a little bit.
Don't worry. As I said, your friend has some brownie points with me. Because his old boss is a dickhead. Did you, if you were still working for him, I'd actually send back whatever limb you decided to name yourself after. Because he's taken 3 different shipments from me in various ways. Now, you've, be it unintentional or not, you fucked him over in the past. That won you some brownie points. As I said. So, as a result, any of you fuckers try to collect a bounty on this scrawny one, you will personally have to answer to me. Nobody tries to get it or says any shit about it to give the word down unless you want me to skin you alive. Are we clear? As you hear a collective, yes ma'am! Good. So, why the fuck are you here?
We were told that Willful was trying to get into contact with you guys regarding the sickness in the city, and I guess he was being stonewalled. He sent me here to potentially
Interesting
that?
choice of words from him. He should know better not to get anybody involved, but admittedly, he was smart, sending a former one. Though I doubt he knew your predicament. It means that there's leverage. Okay. We'll use this. What do you want to know?
I turned to everybody. What exactly do we want to know?
Did you bring someone into the city that shouldn't have been in the city in the past week? That was kid
You
that is
know, normally it's part of the code of say it's part of a code that we have. People think criminals have no, or I guess I should say illegitimate business people, as we say. Let's be honest, we're all at an understanding here. They say that we have no codes, that we have no morals. They're wrong. People joke that the river reserves a slavers. We're not. But we also aren't supposed to talk about what happens when someone asks us to move them. But as you hear all of a sudden, off in the distance, someone sounds like they're hacking up a lung. What that? I'm not happy. You want to know why I'm not happy with Willful? Because he hasn't found out what the fuck is wrong. Yeah, somebody got moved in. Elf. Or late 20s. I'd say late 20s or whatever the fucking elf equivalent is. Looks like late 20s in human years. Some former student, hoity-toity bitch. We moved her in. She had some weird cargo too. Paid all my guys not to look inside. We didn't. Tells me we should have now. Got her in. Supposedly, she went down below. Sent one guy to the gate. Came back with acid burns. I'm not risking any of my guys to try and hunt down this bitch. But you guys, I am perfectly happy to throw you guys into the metaphorical sawmill. Tell you what. You solve this problem, forget anything. We'll forget anything that you were ever here, and we'll go back to having an understanding. You don't? And my people die? There'll continue to be a lack of communication between the thinkers and us. Are we clear?
We're clear.
Good. Rat! As you see a sort of like figure that's shorter, but you could tell it's like kind of like a little bit hunched, a little bit thick like that. Yes, ma'am. Give them a location for this one. I would say for the girl. No way she isn't behind her with that shit. Yeah. As you see Rat, they walk off. So what happened is, Elven chick. Said her name was Helerona.
Wait, what?
It's like Helena, but R-O. In it.
What
Wait, shit!
Is that-
Fuck!
is
No! Shit! I pulled that name out of a fucking random name generator! Oh my god, I didn't even think about it until just now, you fucking assholes!
Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah,
I will
okay.
screen that shot that shit right now and put it in.
You
Dude,
didn't
he
notice?
calls us the assholes after naming a character called Hello Rona in a pandemic campaign.
I did not intend that.
I'm
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm deceased.
Here we go.
You know, Belladonna's a pretty popular name choice. I don't know. It's pretty.
Okay, hold up.
Jose, it's the halflings on and the gnomes that got Hello Rona in this campaign.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? You assholes.
God. This is painful.
This is painful because I didn't intend it. Holy shit. I'm literally about to
know.
post a fucking. Here's the screenshot. And just so you guys on the stream could see it too, here you fucking go. El Rona, right there. I did not see that until just. I did not notice that.
Sweet mother of God.
That's a great Photoshop, dude.
I will make the rocks fall.
Okay.
Hey Finn, what's your AC?
I go into Blade Song.
I'm just kidding. No, but with that, yeah. But yeah, that's the name she gave us. Lorona. Had some big crate with her. Told us not to look inside. She paid us extra to not look inside. Followed that. Had us move some stuff down to the edge of the sewers. The deep sewers, not the ones that the thinkers went through. I'm talking about the ones that lead to the Underdark. He probably told you all those exits were sealed up. As far as he knows, they are. As far as I know. Now, there's a certain one. You go in, you find whatever the fuck this chick did. You kill her. And you find me whatever it is. Oh, and another condition I would like to add to our deal. My reserves get first crack at whatever you find if there's a cure. Do we have a deal?
I
You
looked at
you
everyone
don't
else.
seem like that bad of a person. Is there any help you'd be willing to offer us?
As you hear like laughs around. This is my help.
You've been more than generous.
You're damn right I have. If you think I'm risking the lives of any of my men when one already came back with acid burns, you're fucking crazy.
A sword isn't alive.
Sorry, say that one more time.
A sword isn't alive. An extra knife. Leather armor protection. Just you know,
you're
something
good.
to make sure that
You're good. Find whatever was down there.
it was worth a shot.
What the hell? If you trigger all the traps and die down there, I can possibly send some people in after to clean up the scraps. Now, the blindfolds back on and get the fuck out of my place.
Please, not the blindfolds again. I'll cover my eyes.
Thank you for your generosity, and then I'm going to say it's good to have friends in low places and see if there's any reaction.
It is, but it's even better to have friends who are pissed off at people that hate you. What did they say? It's not quite what the old saying is. The enemy of my enemy is someone I can tolerate. Bye-bye. As you guys feel like a bunch of people like start to like move up and do that, blindfolds are put back on. Y'all are led back out. And as y'all are put back into the room y'all were initially in. By the way, there were like so many twists and turns y'all couldn't. It would be very hard. You would need to hit like a pretty high investigation roll.
And you'd probably need to feed Keen mind.
Not exactly.
Worth the try.
If you would like to try and see if you can mentally record what the path there, roll me investigation.
It
Yep.
was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
8.
This makes sense because like I'm holding your hand, right, Amelie?
Could I use that inspiration? I could.
I mean, no, it's not you that has the inspiration. It's Finn.
No, but I still have inspiration from like a while ago. Do you remember that?
Oh
that
shit,
cooking,
you're
that
right.
Net 20 that I got.
You
Yeah,
did.
I still have that.
Before you spend that, I will tell you that without a natural 20, only one of you can hit the DC.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay. I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah, gonna save it
As
for
well.
something a bit more worthwhile.
Okay, yeah. You all fail. The only person who could have rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
And even then, you could tell by my verbiage that it would require a very high roll, so it's not worth your inspiration. So with that, you do that. As you'll start to gear back up, Eagle, the guy who led you in. No, I guess it goes unsaid that y'all don't repeat anything that you saw here. Y'all didn't see anything. Y'all didn't hear anything. This never happened. But go here.
I just nod real vigorously and kind of like reach out for my things again like a toddler.
That works as I go straight for my sword.
I just
Yeah,
make sure everything
Y'all arm
is-
back
I make
up?
sure everything's there.
Yeah,
Make sure
everything is
everything's
still
there.
there. Everything is still there.
Good.
Okay, look. We're not. No offense. We're not limbs. We don't take shit from people whose weapons they did, especially when we're about to send you down there. Oof. Last
Do
guy
you know what it's like down there?
shitty. By the way, if you hear a screech, I would go the other way.
Oh no!
Wild Odiugs are not fun. Not in the slightest.
No! Lord.
Yep. Everything is still there. Y'all put back everybody gears back up.
I'm gonna hug my sword for a bit.
You're gonna what?
Hug my sword for a bit.
Okay.
Fucking Sigma.
And then Finn, he's gonna hand you a small piece of paper.
Okay.
And yeah, it'll lead you to a place where you wouldn't expect to go. It's another like it's supposed to be like some sort of other building. Are y'all gonna head there now, or y'all gonna head back to the outpost?
That honestly, that kind of depends on if anywhere is even open. I mean, I could stand to resupply, but
Roll me if you are looking to resupply, roll me a perception check.
all right.
Can I roll perception to see if anyone's following us?
If there's what?
Devin's already
Anyone is following us?
ready to go in 5 minutes. But there's a lot of us
Sure.
here
Give me 2 perception checks then.
getting something else to happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's
Um,
Wing
23?
Here, hold on. Take my card. The pin for it is 724.
Yo.
I shouldn't say that.
I muted
Mute
Emily.
yourself.
Yeah, I muted Emily.
I
just
had no
I
idea
just
what was
muted
being
you.
said.
Yeah, I just muted you.
That was a close one.
Yeah, that is a close one. I just muted you for a few minutes. I'll unmute you now.
Get something nice. Get whatever Nick wants.
Pod.
Yeah. But yeah, I am so sorry.
Yeah, everything you were saying
I
came
was
through the
close.
fucking Discord.
Yeah, like I didn't fucking I don't even know where these streams are going, who's watching them. I just gave my fucking pin to my fucking card.
Well, the thing is, Hedge did mute you, so I don't think they caught that.
You got 2
Okay.
words out or 2 letters
Yeah.
out. That's it.
Yeah, then we muted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Safe.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I got a 23 and
Oh
17
my
for
God.
perception.
Okay, so are you using the 23
Okay.
for shops or for tracking?
Sorry, I'm only looking for tracking.
Okay, in that case, there would only be 1 perception check.
Yeah,
We'll say
23.
on the 23, you notice as y'all are going out, Eagle follows you a little bit. He sees you look back. And he does like a...
I give him a wink as he does that. Does he point his finger? His
Yeah,
eyes at me?
he's saying like,
And then as he does it, as we leave, right? I pop my guitar out for a bit. I don't like these motherfuckers.
he yawns in
I
response.
know.
Yeah. By the way, y'all just full on basically met with the mafia.
Like once you're out of earshot and once I know we're not following people, I look at Finn and I'm like, Finn, we're
Yeah.
not doing any of the things we made a deal with them.
Wait,
How are
what?
we? You know them asking for like first dibs on the cure or whatever? Yeah, fuck that.
Honestly, Rosny does need it. And
Yeah.
are we
They-
away from the?
They
are we away
meant
from
that
the
they
people?
would. They meant that basically they meant like they would get the same priority that the think tank would.
Yeah, I just say like for me, fuck that.
We
If
should honor the deal.
I am not a fan of people trying to push me around, so they want to come
Yeah.
take it.
Either
they
way,
can-
I'm gagging after that impersonation.
Finn.
I,
Actually, everyone roll me insight checks.
Oh,
tidy, tidy.
oh, my time.
That's cocked, so reroll.
Oof.
Oh, that's a little
Oof.
bit better. Not as good.
Oof.
9.
9. Okay. Finn and Josaku, y'all realize that this was basically a way. I would say like there is a tentative peace, and she was definitely threatening that tentative peace. With that, saying that basically, I want my people healed. I'm not asking for much. I just want them healed as fast as possible.
Varys, do you trust me?
Yes.
I know people like me come off as, the scum of the earth and stuff, but I think in this case we're on the up and up.
See, I don't think you're scum of the earth. I just don't like how she talked to me.
Ben,
It's
I'm
an
sorry.
act.
I'm about to say something. It might hurt your feelings. That's not what I mean to do. You do not come across as scummy. You just come across as small. I hate to use that word. I know you don't like it.
The
I
word
don't
is
mean
awkward!
describing you that way, but
Thank you, Amelie. I appreciate your
you are
candor.
not scum of the earth. You are a pretty average person, if you ask me. In a good way.
Ouch!
In a good.
Ouch!
These aren't compliment. These aren't compliments.
I
You know I'm trying,
understand
right?
your intent, and I appreciate you backing me up in there. It was very helpful to have you.
Okay, so
Well, as long as you know that I'm burning them the instant I can. They're not getting that twice. Yes, come in.
It seemed
Yeah,
to me
what's up?
she's only looking after her people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a tenuous piece that passed here. I don't know if we should go messing it up for the people that a lot of people could die, and I know that people on the dregs of society might not look that great and might not act that great, but we're trying just as hard as everybody else.
also
That's
with
fair.
the insight roll of 20, you would notice that like when the hacking of the lung picked out, you would have noticed that there was a look of genuine concern in her otherwise like like very boss energy facade.
Right? Yeah, it's all an act. No one
Okay.
wants to appear weak or frightened when you're in a position like that.
Her intentions seem
Okay.
just as honorable as anyone else would.
Let's not go that far.
Also, Fan, I will give you.
The thief's the thief.
She
Right.
said she said she had dealt with a couple of small sleep. If you would like, you can roll me a history check to see if you recognize anything about it. 14. Okay. 14. You actually were around for one of them. You did not participate in it, but you did see them come back with the loot, and you did hear the name mentioned once before. And it definitely didn't sit right with Boots doing it.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't sit right with him, but Smiles kind of shot down any sort of dissension there.
Cool.
But yeah, okay, so go for it, Varys.
I was just gonna say, Ben, should we need to go take care of your old boss? Let's see, put a bounty on you.
I don't. I was told that if I step foot on guild territory again, it's kill on sight. Apparently, it's gotten worse since then. I don't know if
No.
we should.
Gone down.
No, because like I didn't have a bounty in my head. I didn't think I had a bounty in my head. So I'm just saying, according to what I know, like it's gotten worse. And apparently, it's gone down. But
I mean, we could kill them before they try to kill you.
Right? I could stand burning a few bandits right now.
Possibly.
Ooh, my skin is crawling.
Finn.
right, yeah.
You feel the piece of paper. But you feel like there's a piece of paper inside the piece of paper.
I open the piece of paper to find the piece of paper inside the piece of paper.
Do you take this smaller piece of paper and read it?
I think I'll wait till we get indoors or something.
Okay. Speaking of which, Amelie, on a 23,
Yes.
on your way back, eventually you do find a place that is open.
Very nice.
You see this one. Basically, it just says like a general goods store. It doesn't appear to be like a magic
Alright.
store, but it appears to be like where you can find some general stuff. You want to go in?
Yeah, Kideki. Yeah, yeah, let's head on in.
All right. You also notice that that one of the windows is broken on it. So like.
Oh boy.
So yeah, would you? It's like. I swear to God, if any of you were trying to come for, oh, as you see, this person was holding a bat. Hello. Welcome to my store. How can I help you? As you can see, like this is.
Are you?
This looks like a drow, honestly.
Are you okay? Like,
Varys, roll me a perception check at advantage.
Yeah, 15.
15. Her eyes are blue.
I speak in Elven quickly. Sorry for assuming, but I don't think I've.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I
Drow all
no,
have red eyes.
understandable. Yeah, no, I noticed that and I'm like, yeah. Don't worry about it. I figure why you'd want to do that.
Yeah. Sorry. One moment.
If you
Leans
if you
down
didn't
below the
want to make it,
counter, pops back up as a human.
if you want to make that more that's fine. If you just want to make it more convincing, go with red eyes. You can do that.
Damn. Didn't think of that. Thank you though. But okay.
Worries.
To answer your question, not exactly. Are you all new in town?
Okay.
relatively.
You may have heard about the idiotic anti-changeling.
The rhetoric.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's never been. Say it's usually fine. I mean, everyone has their own things, but it's a peaceful society. It's aggressive. Most people don't have those, but there's some bad apples in every bunch. One of them put a rock through. Tried to come in, chase them off. Yes. Wait, enough of that. What can I help you?
If you want, we could find him.
No. I don't need any more trouble than I have.
Okay,
Somebody can
just making sure.
find a cure. Great, but
That'll.
anything I can help you
All
out?
right. I'm curious if you sell any shields.
Shield. Say that I do. By the way, you already actually have a shield in your inventory.
I was just wondering if you had a better one. I don't know.
No, I'm sorry, I don't. The only
Fair
things
enough.
I really do, like, I'm assuming by your armor and whatnot that you're adventurous.
Something of the sort.
I have a couple health potions, but I'm not really licensed to carry weapons. And even then, the health
Fair enough.
potions are just because I'm friends with one of the apothecaries. Gave me a good of them.
All right. How much are they?
They're They're 50 gold.
50 gold for each?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
All right. Well, I'll take the lot.
Okay. Take 150 gold out of your inventory.
Yep.
Tell you what. Been nice. I'd say she passes back 30 gold.
No, keep it. Fix your window.
Thank you. And I have
I'm
something
going
here that
to.
may help.
Yeah.
Here, take.
Oh,
Hold up.
yeah.
Give me 1 second on this. There is something I need to do here, because never let it be said that you are not rewarded for kindness.
Oh my God, Amal, you got your first reverie.
Let's go!
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Oh.
I know.
Also,
I
yeah.
know.
Also, yeah.
Oh,
No,
God.
Amelie's one is too powerful for this first thing. So yeah, no. Okay. She hands you a small I'll say a small pastry,
Aw, cute. Thank you.
and she says, "I know it doesn't. Well, apparently not helping against whatever this is, but you'll be better suited to go against anything that has disease or maybe. I don't know what y'all are doing here, but you can help out anyway."
You know what? And thank you so much. Your generosity, it warms my heart. And I'll give you an extra 10 gold for the recipe.
I didn't make it, unfortunately. I take it, but I didn't make it.
Rats.
It's a gift.
Damn shame. Thank you anyway.
Um,
All right. With that, I am going to end my thing. Hyper, what am I adding to my inventory?
3 health potions, just normal ones.
All right. Add items, filter
Okay.
health.
Now, question.
There's elixir of health.
No, it's just potion. It's just potion of healing.
I'm okay. Give me a second. Ah, shit. I'm looking for it.
It should be the second when you type in
There we
potion.
are. I see it. 2, 3. Add that to my backpack. And what should I add that pastry thing as?
Just write in your notes pastry of resistance to poison and disease.
Noted.
Like just put it in like notes. All right. So, everyone. With that, what are you going to do now?
We stop by the outpost and then head down. Huh? I think.
I'm down.
Can we go there? Probably better to let Sia know. So if we do die, she knows what happened.
Sure. Yo can absolutely. I will say you'll find the way back pretty easily. It takes you a lot quicker this time. Only about half an hour. That way, like, you could tell that Willful sent you on some sort of winding path. It was not a direct shot. And this time you're just walking a direct shot back. So yeah, you get in, and we'll say at this point, y'all have been gone long enough. It's about noon at this point. Maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Y'all have been gone a while. There was about an hour to get down there. Y'all were down there for a while. Y'all ended up walking for a bit to get to the thing. So yeah, I'll say about 1 o'clock. I left the guild about 10. So yeah, go do that, and then you get in. One of the people points you over to Willful. Sit down. Everybody walks in.
Yep.
Does that, and then door locks. So, anything?
Kind of.
Well, spill it. What
Um,
happened?
I'm a nudge Finn.
Sorry.
Oh, me? Oh man. We made a deal with the reserves to go investigate the sewers. Apparently, they wait. How much should I tell this guy? Fuck it. They apparently they helped smuggle somebody in, and they went into the lower sewers, and we're gonna go investigate and hopefully find a cure or something.
Lioness just doesn't give shit out for free. What'd she ask?
They
First
want
dibs on the cure if we find it.
priority, the same priority you're getting. Your people getting, their people get. The last thing you
All
want
right.
is eventual
No,
solitude.
yeah. I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a choice. I sent y'all there with the authority to make a deal, so you made one. What I do with it? I'll explain away something about it that it was some sort of reward for helping find whatever it is. I say find whatever it is if you'll find anything. Hopefully you'll do. So the lower sewers, right?
Yeah, that's what she told us.
Yep.
Good shit. If they hadn't sealed up all one of those. Don't tell me where you're going. Don't tell me which entrance. Second. He turns around and he sorts their cupboard. You hear some like glass clacking. You. I'll say you have a thing of disease. So you've got one of those. So you got a parapet of health, right?
That is correct. Yeah.
Cool. That means I could save some money on this. He sets 4 bottles in front of you guys with like a dark green liquid to show up against the Odiogs. Drink it before you go down. It'll last you about 6 hours.
What does this do?
You ever heard of an Odiog kid?
Nope.
Nasty
Have
fuckers.
I?
Roll me a. Which one do I want this to be? Roll me a nature check.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, this definitely is
I
an
need to do
Arcana,
something
by the
about
way.
this sound.
I misclicked. Sorry.
Yeah. If you want to roll me nature, survival, or history, I will let y'all roll me one of those.
15.
15. Okay.
Okay,
Honestly,
sound has been taken care of.
yep. On the 18, you know exactly what they are. On the 15, you've heard of them. On the 13, you've also heard of them. Where these creatures are basically called living garbage disposals. They eat anything, but anything that they can get their hands on, any like decaying organic matter. That's why like they're kept in sewers, mainly as ways to keep them clean and whatnot. They do that like they keep the waste in that way, like it doesn't dump out into bays and whatnot. However,
Yeah,
they're also
okay.
known, if they are wild, they are very dangerous because they're big and they are poisonous. Specifically, they give something that basically like starts to eat away at people, but the way that it works is it works like a disease. And Amelie, you're the only one that knows this part about that. Of it would work away at sort of a disease or something. The reason that he asked about the parapet of health is because of the Odiug's poison won't apply to someone with that on it. But from a DM to player
Oh,
thing, what it does is it actually reduces your
cool.
hit points every day until you pass.
Oh no.
It reduces your hit point maximum.
Oh my god.
Or every application.
This potion helps with that.
This potion will give you advantage on the saving throw.
Alright.
Finn is currently immune to it.
Oh lord. I mean that does leave just the 4 of us, but
It
I mean
does.
technically Yagu doesn't have it.
That's 4. He gave 4 potions.
Yeah.
Remember, Finn doesn't need one. He's immune.
Oh,
Also,
I
player
thought
to
you only said
player,
there were 3. I thought you only said there were 3.
4.
player to player. Does anybody want my periaptive health? Because like we have several melee dudes. You guys want it or not?
I'll take the. I'll get a portion. My con's pretty good.
Josaka, you want the
I did not
periapt?
say it was a con.
I'll take the potion as well.
Okay.
Should work.
But yeah, okay. But you are right, though. It is a con save.
It's poison. It's like a poison. Like it would be pretty funny if it was like a charisma something save.
I've had somebody do where it was a Constitution saving throw for like a potion for like a rage thing, which I thought was a little bit bullshit. But hey, but yeah, yep. Is anyone here resistant to poison?
Nope.
No. I could get a feat that would make me resistant to poison, though, but I do not have it.
Okay. So you say that that pastry that you have gives the same effect.
Okay.
So if you,
Nice.
as a DM to player, if you eat it and take the potion, I will say that you have immunity.
Nice. Oh, keep that in mind.
Hmm?
That's probably going to taste foul, but
That's the idea, Hedge. By the way, that is absolutely the idea.
I just realized.
Why did you think I specifically chose radiant damage resistance?
I didn't realize until you mentioned the asthma today, and then I was like,
Because also you could tell, by the way, that Lysander was not human.
that's what I was gonna ask you. He's asthma.
Oh, he was absolutely Azamar, like golden glowing eyes and everything.
What was, because I'm not sure how things are on your world. What are asthmas in this world? Like, are they just blessed by angels? Are they like half?
Then this one it's more of like a race kind of descended from angels, rather than like true fallen ones.
Oh.
Okay.
Kind of like, Nephilim.
Yeah. Okay.
They're basically Nephilim.
Oh, you heading back? Yeah. Okay, I didn't. All right, man. Let's see you, dude.
Yep.
Sorry.
All right. So he says, yeah, take these. It should help against the Odigs.
Hey, baby.
If you run into any, pray that you don't. Well, Finn, I'm sorry to say that almost all of them are evil here.
Oh no.
Yay! Yeah, because their homeland is the racist country.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nazi angels, baby!
Oh boy.
It's okay.
Oh boy.
We're gonna sneak into Uralis, kill Lysander, and sneak out with Almighty.
Yeah, I'm down for
you
that.
imply that any of you could actually pick it up.
Varus is gonna pick it up because I think it's gonna be hilarious if a Joe gets to pick up fucking Almighty.
I don't think you're ready for that much damage. Okay. All right. So yeah, are y'all gonna go back? So I can go to the area. I'll say actually, he's gonna say, be careful. Be careful, because there's also worse things than the Odiacs down there. Supposedly, back in the day, there was a port of slimes and oozes down there. So.
Oh boy, those are my
If
favorites.
you see any black
they stain your clothes.
If you see any black puddings, run.
Wait, why would they be putting down there?
Oh my god. Black puddings are basically like oozes that you don't want to mess with. They are, so you could tell because they give off a jet black hue. There's like no color in it. They melt anything. If your shit's not magic, a black pudding will destroy it just by touching it, including your skin.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Rumor is there weren't any down there, but you never know. Supposedly everybody's looking back there. Oh yeah, no, Phil. Black pudding legitimately, if your shit is not magical, it will start to wear it away. So you will actually weapons will actually lose attack and damage modifiers from it. Like it'll become like a -1 weapon.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yes, there is a reason I tend not to use them. Because they are bullshit and they are annoying rather than actually difficult. They are just fucking stupid. And this is also on like a CR2 monster.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, this monster should absolutely be like so much worse than it is. I'm sorry, it's a CR4. It's only got like 90 something hit points, but it's also immune to to a lot of damaging types. So it's like, it's annoying as hell. Also, your armor is destroyed if the AC is less than 10, says 10 or less. Like, just no recovery. Oh, and they split up, by the way.
I think before we head off, I think we should probably just let Sia know where we're going to.
It's better if she doesn't, honestly. She's good enough to worry about. She doesn't know. I don't need her. I need her here right now. She doesn't need to know about all this.
If we don't jump, you can let her know we died.
Yeah. Best of luck.
We're gonna need it.
Hopefully
Oh my
not.
goodness, Gigi. Hi, Screamy Baby. Do you want to join the game? Do you want us to make your character?
I'm sorry if y'all can hear the cat.
Ah, it's fine. I can't hear a cat. All right, so are y'all gonna head over to the entrance?
Works for me. Do we have anything else we want to do?
Yeah.
Anything else? Anybody?
Nah.
Nothing for me.
All right. So with that, y'all walk. Let's say it takes y'all about. It also takes y'all about an hour. This one was a much more direct thing, but you'll come across a building that, like, again, it just looks like, you know, a decrepit building that's been like foreclosed upon. There's boards up on the windows, that kind of shit. Doesn't look like anybody's been here for a while.
Yeah, cool. Okay. This is lightning flickering.
Yeah, real bad.
You want me to turn it off?
No, I like the light, but I mean, we are gonna have to get a bulb.
And we look. Is everything boarded up? Like the windows and stuff boarded up too?
Windows are boarded up.
I can't get. We can't turn the light off.
Roll me perception checks
You'd rather it not.
if y'all want to like investigate this place. Or actually, roll me either investigation or perception, whichever one your choice.
It's not going.
Wait, can I roll both and say? Nah, I'll just take the 16.
Yeah. You can roll investigation if you want to try for that, Phil.
Okay, that'd be fine. Thank you.
Okay, dude.
No, we'll take we'll take the perception. That is also the second.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there any way I could give Phil advantage on that investigation roll he just made?
No, with yours, I was saying everybody roll me either investigation or perception.
I got
Investigation
16
or
anyway.
perception?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say perception. A
19. Okay, so with the 16, the
19.
21, and the 19, you'll notice that next to the door there are 3 lines drawn down, but they look almost like claw marks. Do you head inside?
I suppose so. I think we're gonna have to steel ourselves against some beasties,
All right.
some beast type beasts.
I'll lead the way with my guitar out.
Okay, you lead the way. And it just seems very simple inside.
Ooh, DM.
What's up?
Is there an area where I can summon Snuff real quick before we enter?
Yeah, you could summon stuff in the middle of the street.
Awesome. I just, you know, he does damage when he's.
Oh, I forgot that bonus to that DA. I shouldn't have given that to you, but it's fine. Earlier because Snuff wasn't out, but it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, go ahead with Snuff. Okay, so hold up, I have to add Snuff to a couple maps right now.
Yeah.
Is Chester out?
Yeah, I keep him out with me at all times now.
Is he a squirrel?
Yeah, he's a squirrel.
Okay, I'm going to leave him as a Feyhawk for now in terms of like as far as token is.
No, just keep him as a Feyhawk. Doesn't matter because like.
Yeah, you get the picture.
Oh, interesting.
No, you did not equip it, by the way.
I unequipped it earlier.
Oh,
but,
did
like,
you
when I
reattune
equipped
to
back-
it? Did you
Oh,
re-click the
I'm
attunement? Yeah.
so dumb. I didn't know. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. So y'all enter in. You see mostly everything is fine. But also, continuing those perception checks, with a perception check of 21 Ferris, you notice that a lot of things are dusty in here, except one rug in the back of the room. Looks like it's been moved a couple times.
I think I know where to go from here, and I head in.
Yeah,
Move
no, it
the
looks
rug
like
away.
yeah, you walk in. Y'all are inside now, but yeah, there's a rug at the back of the room, which looks like it's been moved a couple times. The dust has been knocked off in a little bit of places. With the 19, Amelie, you also notice this.
Nice.
Yeah, I walk over and just pull the rug away.
All right, underneath it, you see a set of stone stairs. Shouldn't really be here. All right, y'all
All
gonna
right,
go in?
fine.
All right.
I'll take the first steps.
All right, so yeah, y'all take the first steps in, and then you'll find yourselves in here.
Ooh, gosh, this is gonna be so much fun.
All right, so yeah, with this, you see like this is what you see ahead. There's this like sickly green light around everywhere. You can tell that somebody's been around here eventually. But yeah, what are y'all gonna do? Oh, also by the way, you see some acid burns right about here.
Hmm.
Look for traps.
Yeah.
Everyone, investigation checks all around.
All right.
Ah,
Yummy, yummy. That's an 11.
Woo!
Let's hope that Yagu rolls well. Okay.
There are no traps in this room. No traps whatsoever.
No, okay. Y'all are very lucky because the DC was 14 and Yagu rolled a 17.
Yo, Yagu carrying us from the
So
grave.
he points
The
out.
Yago.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he
Yago.
points out as everybody's like looking around because you'll see like the acid burns and whatnot. He points out. It's like, yo, does anybody else see that? As he points right here, and he points out that something is glinting in the light
Can you point that again? Just
right over here.
Hmm. That looks a little well.
And I will say with the 12, now that you've seen the wire, you look up around it, and you see an acid vial actually hanging above that tripwire as well.
Is it still like full of acid and stuff?
Yes, it is very much full of acid.
I cast Mage Hand and use my Mage Hand Legerdemain to try to get rid of the trap.
Okay, are you just knocking the acid over? Or are you just like throwing it in the water, or how are you doing it?
I was gonna use Thieves' Tools to try to disarm it. That's what you usually do, right?
Mm,
Can you do that with Mage Hand?
you cannot do
Yeah,
that with
I
Mage Hand
can.
because there's only
It's
one.
Ben, could you just
no,
grab the
it's part
wall
of
and-
my
It-
Let me look it up right here.
Oh wait, yes, Arcane Trickster. Okay, are you trying to
Holy
disarm the trap or
shit.
just get rid of the acid?
I was gonna try to disarm the trap.
Okay, roll me Thieves' Tools. $16. Okay, with a 16, you find it a little bit tricky, but you do eventually disarm it, and as a result, there's just this thing of acid just hanging above, or what you assume is acid. You see it bubbling in the thing, with that.
Do you want to just grab the acid vial, Finn?
Yeah, if I can save the acid vial, I'll take the acid vial.
Okay, roll me roll me a sleight of hand check. This is to see whether or not the mage hand can actually pull
Oh,
it down.
come on, dude!
As soon as it does, it actually triggers it and it falls to the floor and breaks open. But unlucky, even unluckier than that, the bottle actually bounces a little bit, so almost everything went in the water.
Well, my Mage Hand is invisible, so I'm like, wow, it's weird how that just randomly happened.
Roll me a deception check.
Oh, come on!
Yo, not even Josaku with his super armor. No, Josaku, you fail. You fucking fail this.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care if it was higher. Natural 20, he wins.
yo, this is a reversal of last time!
Yeah, this is a reversal of last time where Finn rolled really fucking good on it and you still beat him because you rolled a natural 20 on the fucking thing. But yeah, with that natural 20 on the deception, you'll buy it. You think, okay, Finn used some sort of magic to do that? Shame that the trap triggered, though. All right,
Okay,
y'all want to
you're
progress?
gonna have to teach me how to do that.
Y'all want to progress forward?
Yes, I'm gonna drink my potion before we progress forward.
Okay. What I would like, uh, actually, hold up 1 second. I'm writing myself a note.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said it works for 6 hours, right?
6 hours, yes.
Oh Lord, I'm hungry, and everyone brought dinner.
Okay, and Pod, you have the pastry. Would
Yeah,
you like
what's
to
up?
eat it as well?
Yes. Oh, we're taking that now? I thought we were supposed to wait and take the potion until as when we were poisoned.
No, it will have no effect if you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, this
then
is resistance. This is not like a cure. This is it will give you advantage on the saving throw.
I gotcha. Okay, then yes, I will do that.
Okay. So with that,
Nice.
Amelie and Finn are immune. Everyone else has advantage on the saving throw. So, are y'all gonna progress forward?
Yes, I'll progress. I'll then leave again.
Okay. Move
And
yourself.
just keep an eye
I'll
out for
join him.
anything. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious as well.
Yeah, let me know when's a good time that I can break away for a second, grab a plate or something, then
Go ahead and go grab a plate now. We're almost done anyway.
All right.
In a little bit, but yeah, go
Okay.
ahead and go grab something real quick and hop right back.
All right, almost done. As in, like,
We're not going to start any combat or anything tonight, by the way. Like, if y'all encounter anything
Alright.
or combat, that's where the session will end.
all right, I'll be back.
And Varus too.
Hmm?
Varus is immune as well.
Why?
Oh, not immune. He's resistant. Because he took the potion, right?
Yes, he's resistance because he took the potion. The only reason that they are immune is Amelie had the pastry and Finn has the parapet of health. Yep. Also, by the way, did you drop your point of exhaustion, Varus?
Yes.
Why do you have an
A
inspiration
greasy
point?
pizza.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, it's because I was clicking on it to figure out how it worked.
gotcha.
I should.
How long does that last, by the way?
The poison resistant, 6 hours.
No, the inspiration. Is it just per session or like?
No, that's permanent.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
DM's inspiration is permanent until you use it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I still
wow.
have that inspiration from the cooking.
Yeah, and you do. Which was back in like session 5.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long time ago. It was back like y'all had gotten into Karem when that inspiration was given. And I would guarantee you have forgotten about it at a time or two. I think you would have used it in the fight against the Gloomstalkers if you had remembered it.
I've been holding on to it for something a little bit more important. I'm gonna wait until like I'm almost dead again because I didn't even take damage that fight.
You are correct.
Oh, can you use it on like death saving throws
You
and stuff?
absolutely can.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Yeah, it is a catch-all.
So Jose is going to be next to me. Do we want to sneak or do we just go marching through?
Y'all tell me. I will have Yagu do whatever y'all do.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, everyone.
Do you want me to like send Chester ahead a bit, or
How about we do the DSN Chester a bit ahead?
Okay.
Um,
Is he still a squirrel?
yeah?
Okay, can you send me or link? Actually, let me look up the stat block for a squirrel.
He's the weasel. I just flavored it as a squirrel, but I can link it to you.
I found it. Okay.
Okay.
Failure. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually much more useful than what he would have had as a Oh wait, no, it is not. It's actually much worse. So unfortunately, because it is a sewer, his keen smell is actually
Yeah, I figured it doesn't
negated.
work.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It is a sewer. He cannot smell anything over the smell of shit. By the way, it
Poor
smells
guy. He's.
fucking awful in here. By the way, guys.
I get him killed last time, and then I bring him into this situation. Dude's gonna hate me right now.
Okay. We'll say that he gets about here, which is about where the acid trap is. Looks around this corner. Can you roll me a perception check for Chester? 21. Okay, that's actually really good. So this time what he sees is that there is something actually sitting right here. He can't really tell. I'll say it's like a piece of paper, whatnot. But you can see it's actually, but he sees it's actually tied to a thin wire.
Mhm.
And looking at where the wire goes back through your eyes, you see that there's actually a dart connected to it. And basically, as soon as this thing triggers, that dart will fire, and you assume there's some sort of poison or acid on it because it
I
does
relate.
grow a little bit green. With a 21,
Yeah, I relay all that information to the party, and like, okay, how do we want to proceed now?
but
ooh,
you also
ooh,
see
do that thing with the. Do that thing you did again.
but you also
Okay.
see that the dart is aimed much higher than Chester's height. With the 20, I will give you that with the 21.
So I say we move forward a bit until
But the dart launcher is about right here,
Gotcha.
but the piece of paper or whatever is right here.
Okay, so let's get close enough where you can reach it with your magic hand and then disarm it.
Okay.
That's where the device is, right?
Yeah, about right here.
Paper is here, but the actual thing is shooting from over here, right?
Uh huh.
I just want to make sure this is the place where I need to disarm because I can only go 30 feet.
Yep. What's the range on Chester? How far can he go and you still see them?
I have to, as an action, I have to see through his eyes.
Oh, I thought you were already seeing through his eyes.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm seeing through his eyes. He can go.
Okay, yeah, you see that this launcher is actually like much higher than him.
Okay, but that's the launcher is the part I have to disarm, right? Or okay, shit.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try to disarm. There's like a trigger at this part right here, or can I see anything?
You see a strand of wire running from the piece of paper.
Okay, I'm gonna try to disarm that. I'm gonna move up to right here.
So right about there.
Yeah, you got it before me. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to disarm the wire.
Is everyone else moving up as well?
I'll get close behind him.
What's behind him? Okay.
Take Snuff with me.
Everyone go ahead and move yourselves. Okay.
Move Snuff.
Alright. And you're gonna try and disarm it or trigger it?
Disarm it.
Disarm it. Okay. Roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Nice.
26. Okay, what you do is you expertly basically like manage to disarm the trap. But with that 26, you also see that that wire actually broke off at one point. And that based on where you can lead it back, you see there was actually another dart launcher right here.
Right where?
Over here.
Oh shit.
Oh, can you? I didn't see that. Can you do that again, Ivan?
One moment. I forgot to give pod control over Snuff. There you go. Now you have it. It was over here.
So I almost walked into a trap.
Yes, you almost did. I was trying to give you a hint that if you had had Chester trigger it, it would have fired and no one would have actually been in any danger whatsoever. But if you did a low
Gotcha.
enough roll on that Thieves' Tools check, it absolutely would have fired at you guys, and it would have been an attack at either you or Yosaku.
Well, good thing that we
Okay.
disarmed the trap.
Yep. So, with the perception 21, there doesn't seem to be any other traps leading into here.
Good job, little buddy. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this area for now, anyway.
I will say also as DM, there are no more traps in this area.
Nice.
There were
Looks
just
like it.
the three.
Yeah. Looks like there's a door right over here.
Yes, there is. Yep, you see a door over here. This is actually a wall, so ignore like if this looks like a gateway. Yeah, you do see that like this is like a
Curious as
simple
to whether-
valve thing over there. This just looks like like something to some sort of boiler room. This portal looks like pretty fucking dusty. Like it looks like nobody's moved around there. I will say with the 21 perception, Chester does notice that like it looks like somebody walked over here. But he can't really see beyond the corner.
It looks like somebody was walking over here. Chester didn't get a good enough view. Do you want to go check it out, or?
Take a quick peek.
Okay.
It's the only lead we got.
Finn, roll me an investigation check. Okay, 18. You see that there was some foot traffic here. But you also see that there was a little bit to the back over here. I would say that you sent, or would you say that you just sent Chester over to look for it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, once you see that, you see Chester walk in, and you see that there is actually a little trigger that leads back a wire into the room. With the investigation of 18, you can very easily assume it was probably a disarm for the traps in case whoever set them needed to get through.
Gotcha.
They were probably trying to do something like Unseen Servant or Find Familiar to do the same thing that you're doing.
I'm relaying all this information to the party.
Yeah. So yeah, are y'all gonna progress forward?
I looked to very.
Yes.
Yeah, take the lead again.
Okay. So yeah, everyone does it. You could say again. There's no more traps. So y'all see this door up over here? Yeah. Do y'all open it?
I also can't control Chester.
What? That's supposed oh, that's a bitch. There we go. And
Thank
also, Pod, you should be able to control Snuff now.
Yes.
Okay. So with that, do y'all just open the door?
I mean, if that's up to whoever's at the door.
By the way, I'm purely laughing at Edge's face.
There's nothing. There's no like keyhole I can peek through, right?
Nope, just the door.
Fuck it, I open the door.
It's just the door. You open it, and there's a ladder.
Can I inside check the door?
And I
You absolutely can.
I'm just kidding. I don't want to inside check the door.
Yeah. So is the ladder going up or down?
Down.
Let's say we're going deeper, and there are no lights down there.
There's like a sickly green light at the bottom.
I start going down.
Starting right now. Okay, everybody gonna follow him?
Yep.
All right. Also, by the way, you notice this ladder is made of metal.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
sturdy metal.
Yep. It's. Oh, I was gonna have you go down a wooden one because I don't know that it would support Varus or Yagu.
Yagu's way.
Oh no! Why do people keep calling Yagu fat, dude?
He weighs 400
fat.
pounds.
He's just
he's
fun
just made-
size.
No,
He's just made
no,
of adamantite.
no. Turtles are canonically dense. They like the minimum weight for a turtle is like 350 pounds.
Jay, if you're watching this, dude, I love you, dude. You're
I
a
do too!
beautiful person.
Fuck you, Phil.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, so let me make sure that this is done right. Ooh, there was something I forgot to put in. Give me one moment. There's something that was forgotten to be done. Let's do this here. Do this. That not go. Fuck. Um, there and then. Okay. So with that, let me also make sure that y'all can see everything you should. All right. So then y'all come out here.
Oops.
You want to do?
I have
All
done
right.
this too.
Um,
Look for traps and stuff as we walk forward.
Roll me perception checks. Also, which way are you going?
9. Oh,
Woo!
let's go, Jose. God.
Thank God
93.
somebody's good
What
at
the
this.
fuck? Okay. Amelie, what is it? I just want to see if you made it.
yeah, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I was wondering if I could look for fake walls over in this area.
Go for it. Also keep a
Oh, secret
perception
door.
to see if there's anything.
Okay. 13 plus 7.
20.
Dirty 20.
Nothing looks like a door, but you also see that it doesn't look like there's any traps around. You don't see anything. You don't see
Okay.
like any sort of like rigging. Uh, you can tell there's not a lot of foot traffic as much through this area. But on a 25, you motherfucker, you will see that what little dust is kicked up is tracing over. Oh, is tracing over here. Can you see that? Is that
No, I didn't see anything.
Did you
why
ping
the fuck?
somewhere?
Why the fuck is it not showing my ping? Oh wait, it's because of the layer I'm on. Hold up. That is a layer.
Oh,
So
this
it's
way?
over here.
Is the green like sewer water?
Green is water. Yes, for the most part.
And we don't have control over our characters either, but
What the fuck?
I can. I have
I
control.
do.
I
I do.
don't.
One
Ah.
second. Oh my god, yours didn't save. Fuck you. Hold up. Also,
Yeah,
let me put in the tokens for Snuff and for Chester.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Take your
that's what-
time.
Chester. It's Phil, save, and then Snuff.
Maybe.
Pod. Okay. All right. Yeah, with the 25, you see that most of the dust is actually tracing over this way.
This path seems to be walked before.
All right. I will say everyone you can take 30 feet of movement. Let me move y'all back where y'all originally were. I'll just say everyone's here. I'll say that Chester's here. You can take 30 feet of movement.
I'll walk. Since I know where they move, I'll walk forward. 5, 10, 20 here.
Okay. So
Thanks.
with the 20, let me reveal some areas real quick. From here.
There's no way that's really only 25 feet.
These are tighter than you expected. You can guess that this is some sort of like dilapidated area of the sewer, or it's somewhere that like it was abandoned. Okay, if you are there, then you see all of
Oh.
this.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun.
Where you are, Jisaku. There are weird dim green lights here, by the way.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah. So I'll say you see that. Let me zoom out a little bit for the fans. With that 25 in perception, you see that the tracks do lead this way.
Mean this way?
Said that they lead in this direction.
Oh, okay.
You kind of lose them around here though, because it's a little bit far away.
All right.
You want me to take the lead, Chosaku?
I'll take the lead.
What's the
So,
light like down here?
It's dim light.
So with those with the dark vision, can we see?
Dark vision, y'all can see perfectly fine.
Oh, so
Okay.
wait. I don't have dark vision. Can I see in dim light?
You can see in dim light. Again, there's a sickly green light where it's like it's bright enough that you can see like general walls and stuff. It's just making out certain details and like seeing things from certain distances are fine. Say are a little bit odd, and like if you see like around the lights, it's a little bit harder.
Gotcha.
I'll say Yagu moves here. Do you have control of your token, Phil? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. So Amelie and stuff move there. And you see. Yeah, you see that. You can tell that this end has been collapsed at some point up here. This is a dead end up here, and you'll also see that this has been collapsed at some point.
Okay.
Are y'all going to wait for Amelie, or are y'all going to continue?
Guess we'll wait for Amelie and then let
Okay.
Chosaku.
If it's nothing but dead ends over here, I'm done.
Okay, I'll expedite that process with this. Yes, this is another dead end.
Okay, yeah. My exploration is over. I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing anything.
Okay. Everyone can move 30 more feet if you would like.
Nice.
Okay. So
10, 15, 20.
y'all start to get closer, and you find that this is actually a bigger room. I'll say it's like a little bit of a room, so to speak. Oh, Amelie, you sticking back there?
Yeah, I'm not sure what Finn's doing. I'm
Finn,
not
what are
sure
you
if I
what are
can
you up to?
interact.
I'm channeling my vision through Chester, so I can't move.
Okay. See, nobody asked about rolling stealth checks.
Oh, that's a joint. Fuck, I thought
Yeah.
that was a limiter.
Nope.
You're good.
No one asked about rolling stealth checks.
I almost
So y'all start going around. You'll hear
Well,
like the splish splash of
don't
your
do that.
feet, and then you hear something shift and move, and then you hear.
Oh boy!
They said to run over here, that right?
Oh, all of y'all hear that as y'all look and see this big, grotesque monstrosity off to one side in this room. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
Oh,
boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, I got a 5.
One
oh,
sec.
no.
Let me add your turn.
Token not clicked.
Dude, I've got the same initiative like
What the
3
fuck? Hold
rolls
up.
in a row.
Hold up. Let me remove all turns. Okay. 1 second. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Y'all can edit y'all's initiative.
Okay.
We're not gonna fight this thing tonight. This is actually where we're gonna end off tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
We can run away from it.
You could. Where are you planning to go?
This way.
Which way? Something tells me that some members of your party wouldn't be able to do that.
You mean run that way?
It's not that y'all can't run that way. It's that it's initiative to defeat some of you. And y'all just disturbed its nap. And it is hungry.
I mean, some of us have teleports.
Y'all have what?
Have a teleport ability.
Some of you do?
Some of us can run real fast. You didn't give me control of my token. Of true initiative. Oh, I need to click in it.
Yeah, you need to click it. Yeah, okay, then go ahead and change it. Yeah, spoiler alert. It might have beaten a bunch of you.
Oh,
Yeah!
Dude, this is the monster I said I wanted to fight too.
did you roll
Did
for
you
your
really?
Yeah, I thought that's why you picked them. I was like, oh no, what
No,
did
I
I
was
do?
originally joking with that.
Okay.
No, I decided that given where y'all were headed down into the sewers, that if y'all didn't ask for stealth checks, y'all would be guaranteed to fight against the Odiug. Uh, and nobody did. Nobody asked if they should be stealthy.
Well, we have learned
Well-
now.
Yep. If y'all had stealth, I was gonna see if every roll beat its passive perception, which admittedly is pretty fucking low.
I don't think anybody has disadvantage now, right? Huh?
No one does. No,
Oh, Pog.
because no one is wearing heavy armor. Yeah, I think the lowest modifier to your stealth is a 0. Because everyone has pretty solid dexterity. And then there's Yagu, who just his dexterity is a -1, but he also is like half proficient in it. So
I'm just gonna say, if you could just, Amelie could just bamf Yago and away. Finn can fucking run so fast because of his abilities. Josaku can outrun him. I just disengage and run.
We could do that for next time.
you
Yeah.
could, but then if you run into anything else, you're sandwiched.
That's what I was.
I guess we'll
Yeah.
find out next
I
time.
will also say against you guys, a single Odiug is not that dangerous.
This is the thing that can. Okay, no, it won't destroy my weapons.
No.
No, that's the
That's a
black
black pudding.
Are
I
you feeling?
I'm going to specifically say there is no black pudding in the sewers. Just as players, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. But also, guys, that's where we're gonna end the stream tonight. Catch y'all next week. Have fun.